Okay, lefty righty. Once! Once indeed. All right, everybody. Hello, welcome. Time for some Blood Bowl. All right, we got our dwarfs spinning here. Our dwarfs are ready for fouling. Got sneaky get dirty player. We've got new runner. We've got new runner, Mr. Rocker Crocker, and we have not Mr. Rocker Crocker. Maybe we'll do a marbles right after this game and name the not Mr. Rocker Crocker. Game nice. Against Necro. Some claw has arrived. Hey, Morbird. Got all his positionals. Guest team. Chainsaw skeleton. Good coach, good coach. I mean, it's no hot dog, but pretty good one. Simply simple. Dice, dice. What's he got over there? 5-2-0. Undefeated. Block on both werewolves. Guard on both flesh columns. Block on the other one. Muddy Blow Wraith. Fouling Ghoul. Just dirty player though, not sneaky. Couple block linos too. Take a bribe? I think we want the extra reroll though. That seems like the right way to spend our inducements. Actually getting a second reroll. Let's kill the music here. Don't think we 7 dwarves against 3 killers. 2 claw and a mighty blow. Stand firms on the edges. Seems good. We got a mighty blow here, discouraging a follow-up. Not sure what that emote's all about. He's caressing his chainsaw. Backup runner. Hey, Pudblam. El Sabador, good to see you too. Tooth. Hey, we're actually playing on the undead pitch, not the necro pitch. Didn't notice that right away. I don't mind the undead pitch. Ooh, throw a rock is up for us. He can't stall. Nice. So specifically,
evil always finds a way.
If he stalls, he has to roll a d6. On a 5+, the player gets knocked down. Dice are awful. Good lord, those are horrible colors. Is this what people mean when they say bad dice? Hey, Overlord. Thanks for good luck. Does follow up here. He doesn't get to punch this guy. Nice. Tough to even blitz into that guy. Werewolf with the safety box makes the frenzy fine. I think I'll just stand firm.
Bring out your dead.
Good to take choice away from your opponent.
Bring out your dead.
He just pushes into his own stand firm if he wants. Especially on the second hit. The second hit, maybe he'd rather be in here. It might have been better for him to push this guy away, too. Lack of gourd. This is going to be stuck with a 1 die, which I guess is fine. A guard down here will let us hit the wolf. That seems good. And the blitz, we can do... We could do guard in here. Blitz the mighty blow. But that won't give us this hit. We could Dauntless Blitz with this guy here, and then bring the guard back over here. Guard here gives us that hit. We get one less hit that way, but maybe that's fine. This guy's not really getting a good hit, and this is already not a good hit. It would let us foul this. We might want to foul this wolf, though. Be unassisted, but Sneaky Git makes unassisted fouls fine. Dauntless fails us. The one die does not. If he stands firm, I could foul that. Yeah. Follow up and get in there. Stunned him, nice. Feels like we're losing this fight anyway, but maybe not actually with that stun. Let's get in there. Mighty blow on that side. Stand firm in the more likely to get hit back side. Honk on the ghost. Stomp that wolf. Just a 5. Hey, Leafy. Beautified. Put some slop in my hair. Unmountain manned. Dirty player blitzing. I guess that's good. There's gonna be a whole lot of punches happening though. Despite popular belief, dwarves are not invincible. So far, so good though. Brain missile. Werewolf. Werewolf hit enabled. Werewolf skulls. Werewolf push. Tries again. Push. He runs away. Get everybody on your feet. Is one of them blitzing? Maybe one of them's blitzing. Not that one. Maybe this guy. Seems unlikely. We've got all these guys that can do the blitz. This guy to Surf City. Can't stand up anymore. Oh, he definitely can't stand up anymore. Nice. Fails to regen. Sweet. Okay, so this guy's gonna do the blitz. Running out of options. Wolf up for foul. Maybe. Follow up here. Gets my Dauntless back on the Flesh Golem. But this guy not following up is kind of good for pursuing the ghoul. Yeah, he covers the ghoul's comfortable range. 2 go forts and the ghoul's out of his range. But yeah, let's stand firm. Stay put. Able to get this guy again. Assist foul. Through the armor this time. Yes! Good to be fouled again. It's good to be fouled again. Fails to regenerate. Good. Dirty player's back. Dead. Two removals that turn too. 2 failed to regen. Only 2 SPP though. Gaming Dad doesn't want SPP anyway. We should be able to scare him in the end zone next turn. Surf this zombie. Man, having a Fowler on the team makes such a big difference too. This is a bad follow-up. He lost his assist. Good KO, though. Lost his 1 die? Oh, I guess the follow-up got him on the dirty player. I have to use my blitz to rescue dirty player. Or we finally pow this thing after 3 turns of trying. Like, four attacks into him, knock him down finally. That's a nice foul. We'll do Dauntless Rescue. I'm actually pressuring the ball. In our Dauntless man. It's the Dauntless Pow. We have 2 assists on the Ghost or 1 assist on the Flesh Golem. We already stunned the Flesh Golem, so let's just go for the Ghost. I think the Ghost is a better target anyway. This Mighty Blow. Such a fast Fowler too. Zoom! Fails to break armor. Looks like he might stall again. Put this guy here, blitz, and then reestablish the screen. Going after the Troll Slayer. Stun means the stall's going to continue. I'll get a lot more back here this turn. These two can get onto the ghoul. This guy can assist that. Owl at the end? That was throw a rock! Throw a rock got him! He's not allowed to stall! It was off screen. Everyone always forgets to throw a rock. I don't have anything back here to matter though. I guess we can blitz. We'll blitz this with a go for it. And then we can get our stand firm down. It'll be a 1v1. We get one guy loose here. Tuck the guard in there and get us this hit. Oop. Take the retry though. We have dodge Gigantofowl this way. Carefulling. Nice. In he pows and he armor breaks. More than armor breaks. The big wind up smash. Oh, we get our first regen though.
Let the dogs out.
Hey, bad dog. Do I just go for the pickup? No, because that ruins our dodge foul. Dodge foul's kind of nice. He gets dodged this guy to die me. Fine with that. Do we spend our inducement reroll on this? I think we do. Yes! It gets him free. It gets through the armor. It gets him badly hurt. He didn't animate at all. I wonder if that's spoiler for regenerating. He didn't, like, convulse on the ground while I was hitting him. No reaction to the groin hits. That's the dodge. Spends his reroll to fix it. He's got no reroll anymore. Meaning he might fail his pickup. Also, he's not allowed to stall. Fails to break armor. He might get rocked again if he doesn't score. He might not have a choice. Come on, rock! Like, it triggers because he could score and isn't. It didn't trigger! Bro Rock did not trigger. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to trigger. I think that counts as a stall. I think that's a bug. What can we do? We could dodge hit him. We could blitz this and step on him. Stand next to him, I mean. Got enough dwarves to get assists for these two. This guy just have to dodge again. Assuming I don't want to blitz that. I think is correct. I think we want this blitz. This blitz and a go for it. Ghoul's gonna be loose, unfortunately. Port. Skulls. Yeah, that was an unfortunate sequence of events. We're on a reroll now. Ooh, both that actually keeps both ghouls stuck on the other dwarf. Oh, even better, we get the KO. Fail the go for it. That was a rough turn. Skulls into a failed go for it. We did explode the dirty player. And now throw a rock was hopefully up. The bug could be it only triggers once. Maybe that's actually how it works. It says for the drive. There's nothing about once. The logic must be flawed. Okay, he did have to score. I think we only get 3 to respond, though. I have 2 runners now. That'll help. Back. All the KOs come back. We get 3 to respond. Probably slightly favors the opponent here. We do have a wolf gone, though. And he had a 1-player bench, so he's short 1 dude, too. Both runners in. It's the ghost here? Maybe I still want to go for a foul. We could blitz this guy and foul it. Gotta like blitz that guy. Come up and stomp. Put him back in the middle. The other play was have him deep and be able to do a handoff to the other runner. Okay, we got a good kick. So we need to go for it to score on this guy. He's a little bit out of position, but very sunny. Throw a rock done. Yep. Drive. Getting harder to hit this guy. It's getting full over here. We're running out of players to do it with, too. Maybe we're just hitting this ghost now. Just use the muddy blow here. Just push. Am I stepping on a zombie? There's no way I'm stepping on. Guy's too precious to run up as a scoring threat, I think. We snaked it, though. Regrets. I have big regrets. He should have been up as a scoring threat. 30, 14, 15 away he is. He moves 12. But he's 3 go forts without going backwards. 5 go forts going backwards. Go. These two are not in range. We need a handoff. This guy is 1 go for it. This guy's our best scoring threat if he gets ignored. It'd be a nice spot to put some SPP too, actually. Get our double rando guy, Mighty Blow. It's going for a base all-mans thing, so we might actually be able to clear this. We stick the guard there, punch there. He's loose. He gets the handoff. Sure, but what about the ball? Well, sticking this guy here also gets us that hit, so this guy's loose. So we can go for a jiggle. Bring him over, punch this and jiggle. There's a non-zero chance our opponent scores here. At the POW and the armor break. Smash that wolf! Horrible bounce. Right into the tackle zone. Kind of makes me want to run this guy forward now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's the right range, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, otherwise we're just lurking with the ball here, and we're very punchable. I guess we're not that punchable. He's only got this thing loose. What this does, what moving him up first does is it gives me a retry. Like we can still do the handoff next turn, so the dice don't change in the optimal case. But if we fail to pick up now, and then he doesn't get the touchdown either, we do get a punt retry. Is the punt retry worth? I think so. I think so. Get out of range of these. In range of this ghoul coming after me. That ghoul's coming after the ball, though, if I do get this. Carefuling. We got it. Do we get out? Yes! All right. I could do a go for it and then punch this stuff. Do I have to? This guy can punch here. Get that guy free. Ooh, go forts are not free. It only gets me 1 hit because there's a guard on that. I think we just say go. And roll the dice. Oh, we actually have stand firm on this guy too, so it's not like he gets to follow up and get an assist in. Oh, he swings this way. Still stand firm. This guy can come in and 1 die. Then that ghoul can recover and transfer. He might be the one getting a touchdown still. He could bring this ghoul in first and 2 die, which is probably a lot better. Let's try to stop my touchdown. Oh, he's going to do this to stop my touchdown. All right. Feels a little worse to me than just 2 dying me. Oh, the zombie's going back that way too. Maybe this is better. Lord. We're probably going to have to dodge him into the end zone and punt it. guy's gonna try to get in my way. Alright, I like blitzing the ghoul. And he didn't dodge him, so he left me dodge into the end zone. Like, I like blitzing the ghoul because we can kill a ghoul. He doesn't get another turn. Don't have to worry about standing stuff. Also foul. My mighty blows are both occupied. Just troll slayer the ghoul. We do have to take a hit into this mess too. Actually get the runner forward. Swooshed. Oh wait, this doesn't work. He's got to stand firm. This works. I have to get this guy out of the way. I wanted to retry on the ghoul, but I noticed in time. Any other bonus punches we want? Bunch of ghost. Bunch of ghost. Smash that ghost! It's done. Okay, so we can do 5+ handoff or 5+ pass. So we might as well just do the handoff. Carefuling. Oh, 3 rolls came back. That means we failed. 4! Ah, so close. He stops our 3-turn drive. Failed to pick up the ball, hurt quite a bit. We found an alternate path, but failed to walk it. Now we fight for the draw. We are up a player. We still have our Fowler. do. Going for a whole different setup here on the longer drive. We want to blitz this guy into this guy and then step on it. He's got more frenzy and stand firm and sidestep than me, so I don't know if I actually want to be on the sideline. So maybe we just settle for punching this guy. It's actually, it has the benefit of both down is valid. But it's actually not, like, worse. Bonk. Stuff can move in. Want this guy over here, though. That one of the helpers. He gets a kick in this corner, is gonna suck. It's the opposite corner. Free reroll? 3 rerolls? Holy crap. There's so many rerolls. I might even get to be greedy, rerolling a push here somewhere. Oh, friend's trap. God damn it. Guard I can put up there first. Nope. Okay, I do if I do this. Let's go you there. There. Push, push. Make my foul a lot worse. Oh, they're both down. It's not necessarily a lot worse. We get a 1 assist foul. It's a fairly bad foul. It's 2 back, I think. Protect the Dauntless. Could run these 2 back. Protect the Dauntless. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go, go. Here. There's 3 assist foul on a nobody. we're going for the flesh golem. I guess we didn't really need to protect this guy because our runner's the one getting hit here. Especially when he fails to break armor. Ooh, a bunch of people showed up. Bosco Architect, Amazing VHS. Greetings, everyone. It's just a push. Dice goal. Sweet. Explosion! we skipped the animation there. Speedrunning strats. We better still get the 2 SPP though. He's up to 7. I don't know what he should be at. 7 seems right though. One more assist here. Frenzy Trap is not great for me. Dauntless Blitz this one. This guy's in the way of the assist for the clean hit first. This ghost could come into the cage. Maybe I just blitz the ghost here. Yeah, let's do this. That sucked. Trap. Bonk. Foul a zombie. That's a big foul on a zombie. Get him. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Missed it by 1. I mean, the Fowler got a kill already. Like, he got the werewolf. He's once per game kind of hero. But a lot of really low dice on the murder. KO under one of our mighty blow. Werewolf's made a buddy, but that'll get reinforced quite a bit here. Don't know if we get that hit. 10v10 now. Fart. Hmm. Guardian, Dauntless, horrible Dauntless trap. Swinging all this stuff back over here seems pretty reasonable. Swinging with this guy's not great. Is that guy blitzes there, maybe? Close to that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Go, go. Whoosh. Gross. Put the ball in a really bad spot. This is what I get for not playing the whole freaking turn out. This is going ridiculously poorly. So wide open on this side, though. All right, we get a KO at the end of it. So wide open. I think we're actually kind of better off here. Going there doesn't deny him the hit. What will going there do? It would mean he has to waste one resource here, negating the assist. You can stand that and punch from this square. I think we just say go. Hope. But hope the light of dwarves is good enough. Skulls get rolled. It's a good start. Spend those rerolls. He's kind of in his own way. I hope he gets this pow too, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Put that guy there, and then the wolf can come and get one die. No, he does not. And he just gets a push and takes it. Sweet, we got away with one. There's 8 opponents left. Fouling. First foul they found in this game. Stunned and not caught. 8v10. And actually, we're kind of free now. Look at this. So many loose dwarfs to go forward with. Smash! Still have a blitz in the chamber here. Can you spin with multiple teams now? No, I don't think so. Not unless they stealth patch that in, which is possible. I guess we'll just do that blitz at the end here. Actually, this guy can follow up and get an assist for the blitz. Actually works out. As long as we get him on the first try. Dauntless got him on the first try. Now, do I want to keep this werewolf occupied? Give him a free hit with the wolf, or just both down here? It's a guard standing back up, so it doesn't even need an assist. Let's just both. The wolf go chase the ball. Nice, we got the badly hurt. Huge. You were just trying to figure it out, yeah. Since the game launched, that's not been a thing. In fact, there was, I think it's fixed, but there was a time when you could spin with one team, cancel the spin with another team, and both of your teams would find a game. So you were kind of like accidentally multi-spinning. It wouldn't take your first team out of the queue. And I think that there was actually one time where a guy spun into himself. And the team he spun first, like the Phantom team, conceded. The other team won. There's other cases where both teams found a separate game, and then like one of them just never existed and they lost it. They never saw that one. It existed for the other guy. They lost that game, and the other game didn't even work. The second team they spun with, got into a game and then like crashed and couldn't get back in. Maybe you can run the client multiple times and spin. I would not advise that experiment. Punch the wolf, make a screen so this punch is safe. I'd like to blitz the dirty player ghoul. Retry. Making it less likely we're blitzing that dirty player ghoul. Just step back a square. We put this guy over here. In there. This guy's such a good blitz, but I guess we could blitz the ghost. Risk the fart. That guy can swing over there. Just a push. Push is better than fart. Compromised front here. Series of 1 dies might get us. We don't want frenzy into the ghost. We don't get our foul. Oh, maybe we do. He didn't stay on the runner. The runner is loose. Up the wolf. Unassisted. If we don't break armor, we never get caught. It's fine. It's helping the cage. Snake eyes. Let's go sneaky get. It is stand firm. That's based too. So that's actually really nice. Stand firm. Keep the dirty player tied up. I'm tempted to not stand firm. I'd be happy if he followed up. It doesn't give any assists here. Let's fall back. It's a lot easier for this guy to get a hit this way, I think. Escape. And ghost escape. Getting back in front of me here. We have no tackle, Mighty Blow. Exploded. Sideline cage feels pretty bad. It might be correct. We don't need to move forward at the moment. The sidestep takes over so much territory here, too. Put this guy in here, this guy blitz here, and then this guy's covering that guy. Kind of like that. I don't want to move him yet because I want to do the frenzy version. He's protecting, or he's needed on the retry. And these two go build the sideline cage. Back corner gets surfed.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Which maybe I'm okay with. Put him there. Gets the runner surfed. There's not safer. This is ugly. Frenzy retry. Hey, J-Hoodie. She's matchy. He could cage dive me. It's a pretty good play against the sideline cage. It's not elves though, so I'm kind of okay with it. Flesh Golem stuck on a light man's great for me, so I won't roll any dice in that situation. If it didn't have block, maybe. Bonk. He's only got one loose player up here. Could surf the Fowler. One die skull. Spends his reroll. Wrestles him down. Gets two loose players up top. Alright, ghost here, blitz here. It seems okay. Bit of a frenzy trap. I don't need to stand for it. Is it the other way? Non-frenzy trap way. Very cool. How this follow-up gets us that hit. You can let us shift the cage back to the midfield. Let's see if that works. We don't need to score now. Better not to score now. Get the POW. He's making a wall of corpses, though. Slow it down. Better just to get my guard up to the brawl. We could go for this hit and then blitz through and score. I get the ball back to like here. That's scoring range. We've got the 4 cage corners. Seems fine. Nice wide open path here. He doesn't have enough pieces to block that. Now we get some 1 dice. POW, nice. 1 die bonk. I have 3 rerolls. I have 3 freaking rerolls. Let's keep this tied up. Look, this looks a lot better than the last turn did. He doesn't even have a cage dive now. This power Lino. Seesk down. Not dead. Setting up a chain push? He's gonna chain the ghost into the cage. Nice. It was gonna be reds, but a good attempt. A good attempt. All right, 3 rerolls. We got to swing. We got to swing. Sometimes it's correct to be greedy. Punching ghouls is one of those times. Punching werewolves is another one of those times. Smash! This punch I probably can't do. This punch I can do. There's a 3 die. She's smashy. It's done. Alright, let's just score. I'm not going to do the frenzy trap. I'm brave, but I'm not that brave. Oh, there's a YouTube chat. Hey, Steve Zilla over on YouTube. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge your chat right away. I still need to get a system set up where I have both chats merged. I missed a chat yesterday, or 2 days ago, I think it was. There was a YouTube chat from Castlebar. I missed it. I only noticed it after I stopped streaming. Felt bad, man. Feels bad, man. Yes, we don't put the stamp firm up there. The 2 SPP up there. Do I care about the 1 turn? I don't care about the 1 turn. Should I care about the 1 turn? Let's fan out. Our Fowler lasted the whole game. Got attacked a few times, he fouled a lot of times. Felt like a win. It is just a draw, though. Looks like he's going to try the 1 turn. It might not be a draw. Both KOs came back. Quick snap. That's gotta help. Preserves his blitz. Gets him closer to the ball, too. What? Wasn't this guy just getting punched here anyway? He could have gone here and saved his blitz. Oh, no, but he has to run. He has to run into this square. Blitz anyway. He still went to the wrong spot. He had to go for it. Get away with it. Get that 5 out of the way. 5s. You can't push for the 5. It's getting closer. He needs 2 more. Pow pow skull! Can he continue on with this dwarf though? He probably can. Maybe we should have left Stanford Man up there. Needs to get a guy here and here. Easier said than done. He has to cut the corner and go for it. Get that ghoul to there. Oh, we can go this way. That's better. Just a push on this one. He needs another dodge. And the ball is a problem. He did all this before the ball. It's tackle zone for the catch as well. He got the movement he needs. Did not get the ball, though. Ghoul is up. He gets a 6 on the pickup. He wasted the 6. Fires it with a 4! Should put the 4 in the pickup. Throws it sideways into the crowd. It's so ridiculous. Wildly inaccurate. Maybe it makes sense from a board game perspective, but when you animate it in 3D, it's absolutely nonsensical. How do you throw the ball sideways? +0. Raw. Ooh, MVP to the stand firm. Nice. Scared white kid gets to try to random again. Hey, crowd, you take the ball. Crowd, no, you take it. Playing catch with the crowd. Block count. Wheel blocked him 63 to 45. You get 7 SPP all out of Wolf. We got a nice spread. We smashed nicely. Couple randoms. Start developing the ball carrier. Do I do leader first or block first? I might do leader first. All right, what's in the box for Sisk? Sisk gets armbar. Not a fan of armbar. We got the money to hire a bunch of dwarves, so we keep going here. Scared white kid with stand firm gets pile driver from the top rope. One of the worst skills in the game. Possibly makes your team worse by having it. Ooh, we get to pick Mighty Blow here. Random guard leveled up. Mighty Blow. There's a reason you weren't on school teams. You threw the ball sideways once. Still kicking VHS. Man, you're double random. Look how cheap you are. 100k, 2 skills. Here's your compatriot, 110k. You double randoed. Stand firm guard. We need to fix these 2 bad skills. Boop, boop. Okay, first we get the scared white kid lobotomized. Busy day in the lobotomy office. Rid of that pile driver stand firm combo. And who else is getting lobotomied? Sisk. We do not want armbar. Oops. Hey, Control Z works. I almost had to try to remember how to properly spell and underscore Sisk's name. But Control Z fixed that for us. Game's not looking too bad. Here we go. Quick ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next game. We're back, everybody. Put it. Sweet. Who do we fight? Dwarf mirror. Let's go. He's keeping his bad randoms. He's gonna grab break tackle. He also has a mighty blow, and a gourd. I think these are all picked though, the good ones. Gigantic bench too. Oh no, he doesn't have a number 1. Gigantic reroll roster. Let's go full screen. Sorry about that. Oh, Keith Bix, thanks for the raid while I was AFK. Appreciate you choosing me as your raid target. Welcome everybody, if you're still there. Hopefully the chair entertained you. Do I want the ball? I kind of don't even want the ball. We each have multiple mighty blow though. Better take first hits. I got 3 mighty blow, he's got 2. Even though we're punching dwarves, that seems like we want to be the ones hitting. Turn 3, you're already 4 players down. Your troll got the chronic injury. Rough. Checking to see if he had anybody who could have randomed and hasn't. Just his runner. The bench scared white kid.
What is that thing? A vehicle? Is that a goddamn tank?
Hey, multi-tank. Ooh, opponent gets a blitz. 4-point blitz. One blitz and one pass. Declaration authorized. Does the blitz itself, leaving 2 movement still. Those aren't free movement, you know. Double go for it. Oh, she's an end zone kick. Hopefully we get a free ball here. We do get a free ball. Nice. Still put it on the runner, just for the extra move. So the rest of the guys can be brawling. Wait for me. I guess we were going to mark him anyway. No, I don't want to mark the mighty blow. Bring your Troll Slayer out to no man's land. Armor break, we'll take that. Go for a little cheeky little foul onto that one. He's got no Troll Slayer of his own. Used for surfing. Retry it with the Blitz. Just push. One die. Leave the one die for post foul. Smash this grab break tackle, man. Failed. One die pow. Nice. Safeties. All clear. All right, we weathered the Blitz just fine. Got more hits because of the Blitz. We've entered the everybody's played Dwarves part of the season. Dwarves or orcs? Yep. Everyone tries a fun team. That team explodes and then they go make a high armor team. Greed. Nice. Failed greed. Nice. I mean, it is the double level Troll Slayer. That was a pretty valuable target. Ooh, do I get to surf this guy? Hello. Push to there, Blitz to there. Away he goes. We can come back and foul the stunned guy. Can we go team colors? Sure can't. So many people do the default dwarf. Dwarf coaches are not into cosmetics. They're in it to win it. We fail to go for it. Two punches on that side. Go for the surf first. Surf denied. How do I go for a blitz? This mighty blow somewhere. Just into him. Smash. It's done. We stomp on this guy. Big stomps. These aren't connected. Shoot. Noticed that a little late. I don't care. Nice. We got what we needed. Who cares about the ball being exposed? It's just a trap for the next guy to come over here and get fouled. What is he gonna do? Double go for it, one die me? So he could get a guard in too. Oh, he might not even try. Getting a removal's pretty huge, though. That was the guy that could have hit my ball carrier. I've played Blood Bowl from my opponent's perspective before and just assumed they're not leaving a hit on the ball. It totally missed the wide open ball before. Maybe that's what happened here. This guy can get in though. It's still there. He must be doing it. Did mark the assist already. No. He's not doing it. Takes a 2-die on a lino. Gets an armor break. Merely a stun. Big guard advantage in this 2v2. Price for some free movement. Stuns himself instead. Odd free movement. We get a loose guy here. And get us Mighty Blow v Mighty Blow. This guy might have to come back and blitz here. Assuming I want the foul. Definitely want the foul. Smash! It's done. We have to do this one first, because the Troll Slayer is going to wander away and not be helpful. Smash! Lots of stuns. Get a 1-die there now. There. Gone better. Come back and foul the good guy. We can go forward. That guy is a problem to if we potato. Just tuck in here is fine. Hide behind these stuns. You could go here and foul that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. 4, go. I guess I don't love this 1-die being an assist, but nobody gets in to hit us. But I kind of want to come back and foul the better player. It's really putting resources in the wrong spot, though. Or is it the right spot long term? Just getting rid of his Mighty Blow. I'll go protect the ball. Keep the runners together. Failed to break armor anyway. One die push. Gotta give him a free hit on the Troll Slayer. It's too slow to get back and harass the ball carrier. Probably just comes to here. There's our fouling man. Just a push. Can I surf that? I feel like I can surf that. We got to get up and above. The one die pow here might make that very hard. Well, maybe I can surf that one, though. Push to there, away he goes. Keeps powing everything. Oh, so we can blitz, and preserve it here. He does keep powing everything, though. It's a 1 die or a 2 die. He got the push out of his system up top. he's a ball specialist, Bunka Coffee. Exactly. He is my ball specialist. It's good for me. A lot more guard in there than he does. Go for a surf. Surf denied. How do we swing with the ball carrier? Leaving him in absolute danger just so we can preserve the foul. So maybe. It's a kind of a nice foul. But the ball doesn't matter. The ball is not the important thing here. Exploding dwarves is the important thing. Like that. Mighty Blow gets one. Look, when he concedes, it doesn't really matter if we're holding the ball or not, right? Smashy, smashy. Smash, smash, smash! Stunned. Oh, sneaky get. Kept us from getting caught on the armor roll. Good old buffed sneaky get. He'd red dye me. Two enemy dwarves down is good, though. We worked through his bench. We still have a lot of turns left to play this drive. Still half of this drive to go. Dwarves playing dirty. The Book of Grudges will hear of this. I played against another dwarf coach a couple seasons ago that had a fouling runner. I was like, I want that. It was too late for me to make it on my dwarf team that season. It might be the primary reason I'm playing dwarves this season. We could make this guy. This guy's been doing some good work in his first 2 games. One die madness here. Oh, we actually get to 2 die on that one. 2 skulls. Needed 4 dice, not 2 dice. Alright, so I marked that poorly, I guess. 1 die into 2 die, 2 die. There's probably a better way to set that up. Not marking his whole squad. And a 1 die pow. Off my runner. Confirms dice. Lots of control there. 3 Mighty Blow hit. No, he got us with the red die. Punished. Punished for my greedy foul. Ooh, I might get to surf him back though. Oh, the ball is the ball protecting the surf? Surely we could still surf it without using that square. I might have to use the foul. Surfs are better than fouls. I like how my fowler's ready to take over if the ball carrier explodes. Right, are we surfing you? We could surf the other one. Surfing you. Into the crowd he goes. Come on, t-shirt man. Take down that dwarf. Badly hurt from the crowd. Let's go. 3 dead enemies. Good, good. Whoosh. Surf this guy next turn. Ball's not doing great. You just leave it on the ground, I guess. We could leave this guy his red die. Just pick it up and stay here. We could do a go for it back to here. Or back to here, I guess. That one there, so this guy doesn't get us. Let's go here. That feels surfable with some nonsense. A hit from the edges. Probably better if we want to be based. I am a little worried he gets in, and it's a 1 die. Yeah, let's do the go for it escape. Free movement. You might get through this though. Nice skull. Might help him. We could do a go for it to a 2 die there now. This guy dodges and hits me. We're on time. We have 3 turns. We're just not perfectly safe. If he goes too risky, though, he gets surfed. There's some incentive for him to do conservative plays and then dodge this at the end. Conservative or go for it? I'd be going for that 1 die. Not doing the go for it. You could just throw the 1 die here. But push isn't good enough, so I think that go for it here. It's better. Go for it for the 2 die. Because you need a POW to get in. And a dodge. 1 die skull. From the guy who could have hit the ball. Reroll skull! Alright. 1 die skulls for everybody, so we get the surf. We get the other more different surf. Let's start with the surf. Into the crowd he goes. Come on, 2 in a row, crowd. Stunned. That must have been the orc focusing on that one. T-shirt man would have got him. All the heck out of here. Surf's more important than protecting the ball. Into the crowd he goes. Right, the orc knocks him down. Bannerman gets him in the nuts. Another badly hurt. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Surprised our opponent's still in the game. 4th removed a dwarf. Dwarves don't like being down players like this either. That guy covered. These 2 down. Another one! Concussed! Who did that? Not Mr. Rocker Crocker. I forgot to rename him. Knew I would. He's just on the team now. Unassist foul. It's through the armor. Badly hurt. Fouling is so good. You need to have a plan for how you're going to get dirty player sneaky get on your team. For, like literally every team. I think dwarves build the worst fouler. But you have to use a freaking runner. The linos are so expensive. But it's still great here. Thanks, fucking coffee. There's 4 dwarves left on the field. Not free movement. I assume we're getting some 3-die cracks here. Seems like a good foul target. It's got Mighty Blow. 3-die into a 2-die. Into another 2-die. I'm going to save the rest for fouling assists. Or 3 dies. This guy doesn't have his circle. There it is. So you 2 go hit. They've done a much bigger assists on the lino, but going for the Mighty Blow. Stunned. Still not caught. The referee's letting them play. It's glorious. What did I just walk into? Well, there's been a lot of surfing. The crowd got 2 of these. There's been a lot of fouling. I think the fouler got 2 of those. And then we just also smashed him with our fists. The old-fashioned way. Oh. Dodging himself to the ground. Yep. Dodges the Mighty Blow. We still have a reroll. We should probably swing. Maybe not. It's not going to be with Mighty Blow. It'd be a 3-die though. We're not fouling. So it can be a 3-die. With not Mr. Rocker Crocker. We can get him leveled up. Touchdown! Crowd's full of disgruntled elf fans, apparently. Delicious touchdown. Turn 8. Get up here. 0, 0, 0. Perfect. There's 2 Mighty Blow Dwarves. No KOs either. All injuries. or advantage sticks. I think he had no apothecary either. That helps. He's got both his blitzers and his runner. We can make a game of it. I don't know. 6v11 seems wrong. 6v12. The 12 actually matters here because he's... If he needs 2 removals on the line to get anything. Timeout. He did not set up for a 2-turn though. Does get the extra turn. Yeah, he's just going to swing with the Mighty Blow. I don't think these guys can even score. The 4 movement guys. If he swings with both Mighty Blow, then it's not possible. I mean, running 2 receivers forward probably doesn't work anyway. I have full crew back here that could smack him. What even are the injuries? Badly hurt, badly hurt, badly hurt, badly hurt. Concussion, badly hurt. I'm happy with them. That guy would be in scoring range if he hadn't already acted. Just did the chain pushes for the foul. And he gets caught. The referee gets a removal. Caught on a stun. Argument time. Argument ignored. Get out of here, you cheater. 5v11. No, I don't think we do anything. Or extra turn. Like, standing up just gives him a Mighty Blow hit. I'm happy if he fouls me again. I have an extra lino. He can't gain an advantage from that, but he could sure give up a player. You think they mistook the Blood Bowl pitch for Hospital Wing? You wonder what my opponent is thinking? We've all thought about Blood Bowl in the ways my opponent probably is. Some people take it pretty positively. They get a super unlucky game. Most people don't. We should all strive to be the positive person. I don't know what the silver lining is, though. Let's 7 dwarves him. Our extra runner. Bird up front. Doesn't have enough guys to work his way down to hit the guards anyway. The silver lining is there's only one permanent injury, and it was a rookie. It was a 0 SPP that got the concussion. My dwarves get secret claws. I think that's what... My fans definitely get claws. All right, nobody for the ball. Brilliant coaching. When it goes up to 3 rerolls. Oh, no, never mind. It tied. It tied because of his assistant coach. He already had 3 rerolls. Which might be the problem. Don't take rerolls, just roll well. One hit. All he gets. Oh no, he does get a 1 die. Two stuns. 2 hits, 1 stuns, rather. That guy doesn't get a 1 die. I guess he could blitz this and then get his 1 die. Dodge to pick it up isn't super compatible with putting him on the line to begin with, but I don't imagine he's 1 dying with the runner. Oh, I guess this 1 die could have given him this 1 die. I'd rather be hitting my 2 guard, though. I thought my guard was safe. It was not safe, it was targeted. Is the dodge pickup? He has the ball. He queued up pass. Pass farm. Spencer reroll pass farming. All right. I guess that's the silver lining. There's still SPP to be gained. He sees me. Kind of protects his runner. She smashy. KO. Well, that was a guard. It could have gone on the Down to player 2. We're picking up on the dirty player? No. No, we're going to leave it on the ground. Dirty player's got other business to attend to. She smashy. You failed at her dirty business. It's down to 4 dwarves, though. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. Mimnock redeems hot dog coming right up. Nom, 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 nom. Oh no, he conceded to the hot dog. Eddie Jackass conceded to the hot dog. Maybe it's legitimate disconnect. Who knows? Hot dog concede. I guess maybe he conceded to the foul? The spike conceded to the foul? Yeah, I agree. Lasting this long, you might as well stay. Like, there are penalties for concession. You lose your MVP. You get a timeout, depending on how often you've been conceding. There's not that much game left to game. We don't have to wait as long as last night. We ended yesterday's stream with somebody AFKing and burning 7 minutes with 4 turns left. So it was 7 minutes plus another, like, 5 or 6 2-minute sets we had to wait through. Viewership tanked. I thought about reporting him, but I didn't know. I didn't really. I mean, it's the first time it's happened. If it became a chronic problem, then I'd have to try to get help from the developers, because like that'd be a really good way to get revenge on streamers. Is you could ruin streams by doing that. I've seen that in Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, I've seen some videos of hackers holding streamers hostage. Because Dead by Daylight has a similar system to Blood Bowl, where like if you concede twice in a 24-hour period, you get a 1-hour ban. So it ends your stream. So the hackers can get into the queue, and then they're hacking, so they just like fly around the map. The game never ends, and they can hold a streamer hostage. Back. I watched Coconut RTS get hostaged and then play Roblox variant of Dead by Daylight. Did he really? I don't remember who it was. I watched a while ago. I watched a whole bunch of Dead by Daylight content, and it strayed from the regular people I was watching. The person who got held hostage. Nice goal. Reroll gets us. Thanks to our lack of block. If he does level again, we can fire wrestle on him. Thanks, Zeesk. You got a random level up, Zeesk. You did poorly though. We reset you. Go for the foul. I do sense some of the dark side coming from our opponent here. Maybe we pick the ball up on this guy instead of blitzing with him. No, we want to pick the ball up on this guy. VHS. The random guard, random stand firm needs some help getting to Mighty Blow. It's the one who needs the touchdown the most. Won't be picking up this turn. We'll get him closer to it. Stomps. Broke my pincer lock, but that's fine. Ah, armor bust. We could try to pick it up on Skuro, I guess. There's no reason not to try. We could just do a handoff. Nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. We could score on Skuro. Skuro getting the Dauntless means he does need more SPP than the average dwarf. Actually, scoring gets us guard, doesn't it? 12 SPP per guard. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Breakfast has arrived by leftovers from last night. Eggy scramble. Some ham and eggs and carrots and peas. Yeah, we can just score on this guy quick and then go for touchdowns on the other one. I mean, not that quick. We still want a foul. Ooh. Lino smash? Badly hurt. Oh no, he's going to be able to legally concede now. If that KO doesn't come back, I only get one more touchdown. All right, we're back to hand off to this guy. No, we want the guard. We want the guard on that one. Anyway. But we might as well foul again. We've already crossed the threshold. Caught! What? Oh, come on, ref. Hey, the come on argument works. Clean, simple, come on. We'll be able to get a pitch clear here. Shifting these two up lets them become the part of this crew if needed. Is needed. Wait, no, I derp. I already decided to get the guard on this guy. No, he's got Mighty Blow. He'll get his own SPP. VHS needs to help more. Am I bullying him now? There's no room for mercy in Blood Bowl. You learned that, Seesk. It looks that way. When I was new to Blood Bowl, I remember pulling punches. Like, oh, we've probably killed enough elves. Let's stop fouling the elves. And then, like, 4 elves stole my ball and they won the game. I'm like, all right. Apparently, you just can't show mercy in Blood Bowl. Nope, we killed his runner. All right, everybody relocate. There's another dwarf down here. We're going for the pitch clear. We haven't pitch cleared in forever. Pitch clears are rare. And again, no point in scoring because we only get 1 touchdown. Triple reds. I'm definitely in the book of grudges now. Come back, Dwarf. I'm not going to be able to get all my assists down there. Leave that square for the Fowler. Who's, yeah, we don't get him. Come on, pitch clear. Ravage speed from Gaming Dad. The last dwarf KO'd. Yeah, that's a pitch clear. Nice. Screenshot of that. Just scored a third. Nope. Nope. Because as soon as I score, he can end the game. We might as well do it now. So when I got him down to 2 players, it unlocks the legal concede. Which we'll see the pop-up for, because it's bugged. It's going to ask me if I want to concede. Oh, they fixed the bug. And he didn't concede. Interesting. Okay, he did concede. There's the pop-up. It's after the setups, apparently. So he got a pop-up, which was originally bugged. It showed up for the wrong side. If you concede, is it legal? Only if you get a pop-up. You'll get a yes-no pop-up window like this. That'll say, you don't have enough players. Would you like to concede with no penalty? That's the only time you're allowed to concede. But he still got his MVP. Oh, it's Skuro MVP. So we get our guard anyway. I told you he'd be fine on his own. If I conceded, would it be legal? No, if I conceded, it'd be a very illegal concede.
We're going in full throttle.
Hey, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Man, with the name so nice, we're using it twice. I forgot to fire the other Mr. Rocker Crocker. The bug note pop-up would give you punishments too. I never clicked the bug note one. 12 fouls and 14 turns. Fouls is on here. He did 3. He was being dirty too. Mm-hmm. 44 blocks to 27. Banana numbers. We were 1 for 1. He was 9 for 14. Those are some rough banana numbers. Not free movement. That's a lot of SPP for a dwarf mirror. 12, 14, 16. What do we get for SR? Plus 25. We're going to get these dwarves in the top 100. Oh, and we get our leader too. I'm gonna go leader first, I think. Then we'll do block, and then we'll do stat monster. You're quite the leader. Let's see if you can lead Olgrot to a good random level up. Multi-block. Dump. Get guard here. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, we gotta replace the multi-block. Lobotomy for Olgrot. Get 2 rerolls now. Okay, we need to name this Lino. We're not going to leave him not Mr. Rocker Crocker. Mr. Rocker Crocker bribed to upgrade to the runner. So if you want to be this dwarf's name, say Dwarf in the YouTube chat. Or, never mind, be Bosco and give 5 subs. Bosco, welcome to the team! I was just going to try to get you guys to go to YouTube. Steve Zilla over on YouTube needs some company. Bosco, though, thank you for the bribe. So, sorry, YouTube chatters, but the name of this dwarf seems to have fallen off the back of the truck during shipping. Thanks, Bosco. I appreciate the support. And we're happy to have you on the team. But it was such well-timed, too. True Blood Bowl tradition. I'm surprised that nobody has tried to come on yet when use the come on argument to get on the team. Now that I'm the first one to come up with applying the come on argument to that situation, it won't work. But I guarantee you, if somebody had said, put me on the team, come on. You would have made it on the team. I used it up. Kevin Lucas says dwarf over on YouTube. Good try, Kevin. Good try. Drop me a follow over there. It'll be faster the next time I send people to YouTube for the contest. Hmm. $18.31. The rating's getting up there. Freedom to the overlay. There's only 3 pages of people in the top 100. A month in. This is not early. Cyanide really needs to rethink their policies here. Maybe they're going for it feeling ultra rare and special to make the top 100, but realistically, you're leaving people out of the race, is what is my view of it. You have a tradition of dying at dwarf teams? You were Monty's death roller and a GoPort killed you? Those banana peels can be deadly. Brutal reduction in the SR at the top of the ladder, thanks to all the changes. There's less SR on the whole ladder, means there's less at the top, too. Multi-tank the invincible. It's the replaceable parts that keeps you going. Right, another Necro opponent. Get a draw against Necro earlier. They're missing a ghoul. Not a rematch. I'm not the one who blew up the ghoul. Living 3 and 3. Lock tackle werewolves. Nice. Wasted SPP on tackle there. A grab mighty blow. That's double random. Spicy. And a sure hands ghoul. Just 2 rerolls, so a very efficient team here. 90 cave inducements. Hoping you're in Twitch chat too. Hooray! Wonder how many people are in both chats. Yeah, you want to do your foul at the end of the turn. Because if you get caught, your turn's over. Unless you have a bribe. If you bribe the referee, you get to keep playing your turn. If you argue, your turn is still over. I think we'll go first. Do that ball. I assume they went keg. Keg, 1 coach, 1 cheerleader. You might have ended your turn, but at least you it was a trade. You got a neck injury on him. Nice. Had a grab, I could surf the ghost. Can't have to hide this guy anymore on either drive. We're just gonna blitz. I guess we can blitz the double skill flesh golem and step on him. That we did last time. It didn't work. But it's what we tried. Blow, mighty blow, mighty blow. I guess I should do... We should do a mighty blow there. Overly far forward does make us vulnerable to blitz. Pitch invasion? Ooh. Ooh, access granted here. We could do tackle hit onto Ghoul. I'd have to go base the werewolves though. Probably stick with the plan and still just do that blitz. Peace. Should have followed up there. I need the frenzy retry. Roll Slayer's going deep. Ooh, both down keeps him from going too deep. Fails. Didn't need it. Here. Tempted to follow up and harass this ghost. Other guard up too. I feel like that probably goes poorly for me. What it does do is it puts his blitz over away from the ball. All right, let's follow up. Stunned. Do I still foul it when it's stunned? A lot of stuns. Yes. Yes, I do still foul it. There are threes, not caught. Sneaky. Very sneaky. KO and 5 stuns on the opponent's first turn. We only got 5 active players. We probably could have based more aggressively. Our runner's protected. A nice little tainted pocket. They can technically get in, but they can't do anything with it. Apparently you lead from behind. All great leaders. Stay at the back where it's safe. And Dice Skull. This Blitz a werewolf with the one of the mighty blow. Can actually blitz here. No, I can't. I could stick a guard in and blitz there. I'd have to bring this guy out. Stick the guard in, and then this mighty blow could blitz there, giving us a retry. Now, bringing that guy out is a bad retry, though. I think we just put him there, and we'll hit from this mighty blow can go hit him. Side. He's Magi. He's up over here, I think. Weaken the foul a little. I don't even know what I'm fouling yet. We're not fouling that guy. The ghost is down. Oh, he got better. Necro are fun to punch. We have a lot of guard. Stun the wolf. We could foul the wolf. We could foul the flesh golem. I think we foul the flesh golem. No regen because he's bouncing? Is that a new spoiler? No regen! 6-6 to break the armor, not caught because he's sneaky. 4-5 on the injury roll. Decent. This game might be short. This game might be short. Probably gonna run a gauntlet, try to steal the ball. Possibly concede. Yeah, the ghosts actually getting the team uniform colors is a nice touch. Speaking of which, we can go to normal colors. We shouldn't. Their sheet looks pretty sweet. It's more than just one of the colors. Red versus blue mode is just so much easier to follow. Go full red v blue. High contrast mode. Fails the gauntlet run. Not sure what his plan was. Probably not to dodge again, because he was going into the tackle. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we haven't protected our ball, so the opponent might feel empowered here. She's Magi. Stay behind for the assist. Do I ever get this runner cleared, though? Like, I'm actually getting a foul this turn. We get this punch, and this punch. So yes, yes. We are getting a foul this turn. We still have our blitz, too. Them should fail. It's now. So we're using Muddy Blow. It's a 1 die with him, but we'll do the foul first. Block the sheet. Less assist that we would have liked. Just a stun. Not caught though. The rampage will continue. Only 2 removals. We're not that advantaged here. Being up 4 guard to none is a bigger advantage than the numbers, I think. And they definitely work well together. Nobody's time bank is ticking. Waiting for the opponent. It's a pre-disconnect? They might have plug pulled? The waiting for the opponent under their team name is not normally there. We tell if it's me that lost connection? I don't know. I don't know if there's a trick. We can go into like a setting that would expose it. I've never seen anybody in Blood Bowl 3 be disconnected and not realize it. That is a thing in other games I've seen a fair amount. We can still click the QR code button. Somebody could send me a friend invite. But that could even be a different server, so that wouldn't be conclusive. I could try pausing, maybe. Well, I'm allowed to pause. That's probably a good check for the fact that I'm communicating with the game server. Maybe not, though. That could all be client-side. There's no way unpausing is client-side. You had this the other day, and it was the opponent's side. So this might manifest if it's like a hard crash or a plug pull. Or if you Alt F4 or crash in a more graceful way, they might be able to detect it and give you the actual countdown. Where now maybe it's giving the opponent the benefit of the doubt. Maybe eat a hot dog. I'm going to run a quick ad break and go get rid of my breakfast. Run to the bathroom. Get rid of my breakfast plate and run to the bathroom. I'm going to keep the breakfast. Be right back, everybody. Can we disconnect without conceding? I think we could, but because I can pause and unpause, I'm pretty confident we're fine. Be right back. Oh, we're back and we won. Hooray. Good job, everybody. Did that happen the second I stood up? Tends to be the way these things work. How hard is it just concede properly? Yeah, we don't know what happened to them. I don't know if they purposely did that or not, but... What should be the game should detect an Alt F4 as an actual as a proper concede and just immediately end it. And it could have been a legit DC too. Like maybe his internet provider just went down. It was a good minute or two after I stood up. Okay. And that one didn't align with. It's not like he rolled skulls and it happened. He was in bad shape for a while before that happened. You might be doing Alt F4 to reconnect. That's fair, but it's also what you do when you rage. Like, nope, I'm done, Alt F4. You don't even want to spend the time going through the menus. And not everybody knows you can do Control-Shift-Escape or Control-Alt-Delete and open up the task manager and task. This should be the way to disconnect if you felt like you needed to try a reconnect rather than Alt F4ing. But you might be right. In enough users' minds, Alt F4 is safe that maybe you can't punish it. Brief game. Much point in looking at the stats. We did get 2 SPP on Skuro. Denied our touchdown. Fix your game, Cyanide. Got the win, though, and we do get one random. Seesk gets another shot. What's in the box? Grab it a box. Or like a lobotomy in a box. It's called getting spectrum when you disconnect. Insert your local ISP provider that you hate. It'd be getting Rogers tier. Yeah, that happens a fair bit too, Itchy. People conceding right before their guy could possibly die. When this game first came out, you could concede with the apothecary decision on the stack. So, like, would you like to apothecary? Your guy is dead. And if you conceded, your guy was fine every time. They patched that. Now your guy is dead every time if you concede at that point. There were a lot of concedes, like, your team was just immune when that exploit was there. Workaround. I think they should change the conceits to let you finish your turn. If not, a couple turns. I used to be a big advocate for the AI taking over. The AI is so bad, though. The thing they could actually do is when you concede, like, your team just stays there, it stands still and doesn't do anything. You're kind of like when you AFK, but without the 2-minute waits. But I don't think that would be healthy. I think there'd be a lot of monster dwarf teams. Be a whole lot of farming. Even you can defeat the AI. Don't be so hard on yourself, Byron. And I mean, the AI should be bad. It just shouldn't be gross. Like, there's a difference between a bad AI and an AI that clicks on a skull when you're offered push skull and they just take the skull. Like, the AI should not be horrible. It's fine if the AI doesn't know how to cage great and leaves hits on the ball half the time. Like, I do that sometimes. At least once a day, I'm like, oops, didn't count that up. The AI almost should be bad. If there's only one level of AI, it should be fun for a new player to play against. And it shouldn't be right for you, like, if you're like a silver player, it shouldn't be right for you to concede, have the AI take over, and have you have an increased win rate that way. Although that is interesting. Like, if you're in a tight spot, you have no idea what to do, concede and let the AI do something for you, and then go back and watch the replay. Maybe that would be a healthy tool to have in the game, actually, but I mean, realistically, it's very ambitious for them to try to make an AI for this game. Like, this game is ridiculously hard. Like, the search space, like, it's so much harder than, like, a chess AI. Like, I don't think it's possible to write a good Blood Bowl AI. Mm-hmm. The AI always sets up in the 3 center squares for the line of scrimmage. If you set up on the edges, you can avoid their line of scrimmage hits. Wow. You could have sworn that Chaos League Blood Bowl 0 actually had better AI. Yeah. No, this one's clearly bugged. Like, it's not even working the way they intended. Played some dwarves yesterday, Beowulf? Your second game with your team was against a 1,300 team value dwarf team with multiple guards and a roller. You just conceded at Deucefits. You wouldn't have gotten a Morgenthorg, but you could have gotten some decent inducements. You could have got your own death roller. When this patch first launched, they did have some protection Beowulf, but apparently they dropped it. But Sinai came into chat when it was subathoning and told us that they had first 10 game protection in place. I've seen counterexamples to that many times so far. But your first 10 games were supposed to be against other people in their first 10 games. That clearly is not currently active. Or like if you've waited 5 minutes for a spin, it drops that or something. The Sage! Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went great, The Sage. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. You're loading in right at the start of an exciting dwarf mirror match. But wait, before you leave, I'm experimenting with fouling with my runner, and it's working really good. Today's the first day we've had the fully built fowler, and we have been wrecking opponents with it. Yeah, I've heard of the Bot Bowl thing, yeah. They use their own client. They don't play on Blood Bowl 3. University computer science competition thing. All right, what are we up against here? Holy crap. Speaking of games played not matching. We're 10-3-1. He's 25-4-13. Okay. I'm on your side more now, Beowulf. We get a little tighter matchmaking, maybe. That's all right. He only has 6 guard. He only has 1 mighty blow. Presumably this is randomed up the wazoo. No, these are all picked. These are double skills picked. Which is why we actually get some inducements. He's got a crazy runner. I like my runner better. Better. Oh, thank you for feeding the raiders. Get them moving. Yeah, we've got dirty player runner and a leader runner. Okay, do we want the reroll? We were taking reroll and I only had 1 reroll. But I have the leader now. I might this third reroll might still be right. No, I think Apothecary or Bribe are both better. Can I get Lino with guard? I think that's 140. Yeah, Lino with guard's 140. I think we'll go Bribe. Keep the fouling going. Keep the fouling going. What's up with all the renegades? Ooh, Mr. Rocker says that there's some streamers have been popularizing the renegades. That will happen. Whatever a streamer plays in any game will end up getting a little more interest. We have to keep the leader runner on for our defense. We're not all manzing against 6 guard, 7 guard, whatever it was. We'll go with the tight blob, though. Go Sir Blobbington here. More of an arrow, really. Crossbow. Crossbow formation. I'm saving it. Pew. If it's nice to be the leader, I keep you extra safe. I think I keep the other one safer. You both get freedom from the all manzing. Opponent has no bench either. That's good. I did just random a grab. Dude, it's taking a page out of the Black Orc's book and using grab to pull a guy back and foul it. That is a viable option, but we're going for premium here. I'm firing all of the non-top 3 randoms, and stand firms are even getting re-randomed. We hit the double rando once already. But randoms are helping us keep pace with this guy a little bit, but the fouling runner is not cheap. Solid defense in there. Heck of a kick. Heck of a kick, huh? We can move the stand firms over here. I don't know if I want to. Not like I can surf that guy. Can I smush guard in and disrupt him? No, he's got triple guard here. He outguards me. Smushing is bad. Oh man, it's a dwarf off. It should be exciting, yeah. I feel like going over here just gives him some extra hits. If it scatters to here or here, I'd be happy being here and here, but Stickly, I don't know. I feel like that's a mistake. I'm going to do it, though. Oh, interesting. All right, maybe not a mistake. He got the 6. We got 2 stand firm on his ball carrier. Worst freeballing ever. Let's kill the music here. Or he kills a dwarf. Safe. And followed up. Brawling. Old. The follow-up for the assist. Grab the whole team so you get surfs from line hits. Nope, he got his ball free. He found the POWs. No POW, nice. A little bit of push bowl. I don't know why he wants that guy to get hit so badly, but he pushed him on to help. More of my guard. Maybe he's setting up a frenzy trap here. Ooh, 1 and 9. Swing here. The frenzy trap. Ball isn't ran back yet. Maybe he's doing a handoff. Good chance he's doing a handoff. You don't want the ball on that 4 movement guy. He does not do a handoff. He's leaving it on the 4 movement guy. Which means we can very realistically win this drive by just staying in front of him. He's got better cosmetics than me. Skulls in the beard. We're losing the drip game. Should be able to find a decent foul here. Just a push. Armor busted guy, just a push. Stand firm too. Possibly a bad stand firm. Hit his armor busted guy again. Push bowl. Opponent found a lot of POWs. Got his ball carrier loose. Saved all the pushes for us. Much for finding a good foul, eh? Get a bad foul. Is a bad foul better than no foul? Let's go for it. Mistakes were made. Could have done a one die here and then fouled. That might have been better. Sometimes you just gotta one die. How many hits did we leave him with our push fest? Our Troll Slayer is very exposed. Almost certainly is going to be hit either with the blitz or just the bringing assists in. Definitely be worthy of the blitz. Luckily, the opponent's only got the one mighty blow, so even if we lose the number of hits game, we probably we could still be favored in the expected number of removals. The blow is very good. Bit of a frenzy trap there, I think, but you got the POW. Pushes the dirty player free. I like that. I don't like that I might have to use him as the assist to get this party started, though. Still needs one more assist. The blitz. The armor break. Gets the kill on my Troll Slayer. That's not good. Like a Costco. Medic. Healing chop. Not dead. Let's go. Doogie Howser in the house. Saves the day. Not dead after all. Get to stand up and get a punch. Maybe it will be a push. Alright, hand off to the runner now, I bet. Oh, he's leaving it on the guard and putting it into the blob. Is ball safe? I mean, it's got to be vulnerable to one dies. Vulnerable to a series of 2 dies. Probably not. We kind of been... Our opponent has a lot more guard than us, so... I think we probably have to, like, 1 die here? Get the guard in. Bring him in, 2 die here. Oh, we have a 2 die here. Let's do that. Rails. Stand firm does suck. Sucks for me. What if we did this one die? No, there's no follow-up. This one die pow. This one stand firm too. I'm not getting in. Can't get out of my own way here. Nope. Didn't go anywhere. We can bring this guy in, blitz this. Blitz this. I could do the foul first. I did take a bribe. So we foul here, we blitz here, we stand there, and then we can punch here and here. There's guard there, so it wasn't a one die here to get in. Just a stun on the foul. The stun's not bad. Well, at least we started finding pows. We might see the handoff to the runner now. It's a guard for a 2-die there. It'll be a mess of 2-dies over here for him. Maybe not. No, that guy's assisting, but this guard is denying. Just a 1-die to start. Stand firm denies anything out of the bush. Dude, I hear. Oh, I didn't do that first. There might have been a master plan, but I might have just been clicking buttons. 2-die on my guard now. Board. His guard loose. Not sure to what end, but it is loose. Electric Vision, thank you for the raid. Ooh, you guys brought skulls. Thank you. Ooh, a third skull. Just to push on the reroll. The ball carrier swings. It's a pow. And it has to disrupt things here. Pushes my leader free. Still has his blitz. Follows up. Guess he's gonna blitz here with his runner. Hey, Electric Vision. Thanks you again for the raid. You're wondering how this happened. This guy caught the ball. And then our opponent did not hand it off to his actual ball carrier. So there's an 8-move bludge runner. Running interference instead of the ball. Did he forget to blitz or did I miss the actual blitz? I think he forgot to blitz. Alright, so we have a 1-die on the ball. Can we get better? Do this hit, and then we could 1-die that. And get this guy in from behind. You're surprised the PC hasn't exploded with this many skills on the screen? Dwarves are the masters of starting with skills. We could 1-die here, which would lead to a 2-die. In the stand firm, though. Our opponents played like 30 more games than us. But don't worry, we got a bribe. It makes up for it. All roads are 1-dies. Well, there's a 2-die here. We'll start with this. You never know. We might blow up a dwarf. We can 1-die no block, needing POW. I guess this is 1-die with block needing POW. But at least on a push, then we just audible to other play. This guy could dodge in 2-die. This guy can dodge in 2-die too. Just a push, so that didn't work. Let's do this 1-die. Skull. Reroll. Push. Good enough. I guess we could dodge with him, or we could just 1-die here. 2-die fun punch first. Gives us another 2-die. Alright, what mode do we want? Push here ruins the 2-die with the dodge. I think we do this. 1 and 9 the dodge, 2 and a 1. Rough. Ego guarded this much is officially caught up to us, I think. And being down a dwarf. He got better. He'll be back. But we're just getting guarded out in the majority of the blobs. He doesn't have any guard over here, but got more dwarves than me over there. The triple guard stand firm here was powerful enough to protect the ball. He steals the ball on the slow guy, so maybe we end up still stopping him here. Bonk. Yeah, I used the show all skills, Mathimus, because I remember being a new viewer watching Blood Bowl 2, where when streamers would turn on only learn skills, it leaves the new players behind. Not everybody knows what starts with block and tackle and whatever. It's not ideal, like it's arguably awful, but I prefer being friendly to the new players. It's another 1 and 9. The ball's stuck. See if we can find a better opportunity this turn. A couple ideas for how to make the skill situation better. Being able to turn off skills that don't matter, like have no strategic value, would be great. Like, who cares about Thick Skull and Animosity and stuff like that? Nurgle's Rot. Nice stun. You can turn off the innates? Yep, you can. But, like, I was just telling them that I leave them on because it helps new players who don't know the innate skills. Or have a hard time telling what is a blitzer in this match. Like, easier to tell without the skills on. Button is the skill button? Why? Okay, so we can stand here, get guard in. Nope. Why? We can stand here and get a 2-die there. And then our guard can get in. So much guard on him, he's never getting a hit. What's going on over here? Die. We could 2-die here. Okay. Oh yeah, you're playing gnomes. Not surprised to hear your gnomes have to remind your opponents what starting skills they have. It's a new team and they get a lot of weird skills that nobody else starts with. Okay, so we can go there and get a 1-die. We could go around and have to do a go for it, another go for it after powing him. We stand firm. If we go up there, we can have this hit. Doesn't lead to anything. Stand firm everywhere. What that hit? Ball carriers guard 2. I think a mighty blow hit. Fail it. I guess we do this version. Double go for it, 2-die. I should just hit this Troll Slayer and leave the ball standing. So we got a pow on that retry. Much here, foul him. Oop. Just a push into the billions of stand firm. We got to get matchmaking by games played. Worth? Might be worth. Only 1 assist. No way that's worth. There's no way that's worth. We just stay down. You also stand up. I don't love giving him both a hit into this guy and a chain to get this guy free. It's not free. Nice. Oh, that's nice. He failed the second dodge. He failed it quickly. Yeah, Mr. Rocker Crocker, you say games played isn't perfect either because you have bad games with a few skill ups and a lot of amazing games where you farm SPP. But, I mean, I would counter that by going, like, you earned it, right? Like, you did... My opponent didn't earn playing 4 times as many games as me. He's just been playing that particular team more. He hasn't even played more Blood Bowl than me, most likely. He might have. But if you play a game and get 12 SPP out of it, or 20 SPP out of it, like, you earned an advantage. The big problem is concedes. So if you have 20 games with 10 concedes, and I have 20 games that were actually full games where I got my 10 SPP, then you're hugely disadvantaged. Concedes are the problem with doing games played matchmaking. Is there a breakdown of the matchmaking somewhere? No, they keep it secret. But it cares about team value and your rank, your SR. Your ELO rating. Those are the two parameters it cares about. How it cares about those, we don't know. We do know it cares about team value and rating. We don't know how they're blended. Strengths of schedule is an issue that does not get solved for sure. Like if you just get to play against stunties for your 10 games in a row, you got really lucky and probably farmed. I don't know if there's any system that would take advantage or take that into account. I mean, you could also get rid of randoms. If you get rid of randoms, the number of games played starts to matter less. We lose there. Guard. Bird Stanford. Two guard there. He's also playing well. Like, I have no doubt he's a better dwarf player than me. But turn after turn, we just don't have anything. It's mostly the guard count and partly the way he's playing. See, we can one die this. One die, two die. Dodge and go after the ball. Actually pretty solid. If you use random, you shouldn't be allowed to fire. Yeah, I like that idea. I also like the idea of randoms aren't rolled during the the end of game sequence, like between games. Randoms get re-rolled every single time you load into a game. You don't know what your randoms are. If you want a random strength skill on your guy, it would just show up as like R strength or whatever. And every time you load into a game, it's a different random strength. Like that would be the spirit of randoms for sure. Hey, Kiko. Grabbing the title. You could one die here and get this guy loose. Does that help? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dodge 2 die. I think that actually is kind of good, but one die pow. One die push into a stand firm. Rookie dwarves is a lot more fun than 40 game dwarves. All this pushing stand firm guys is not the best. Bad thing is when this works, we just give the ball to the proper dwarf. It does work. Please don't give the ball to the proper dwarf. It worked good too. Armor break. KO. Let's go. Okay. Well, we already blew through the one dice here, so we're not getting this guy free to recover it. And he's out of movement. Oh. I guess we have to gauntlet run him. I'm gonna one die this first. Another push. He's free! Oh, look at all the sixes! Holy crap! 5, 6, 6, 6. The dice of the devil. Just roll sixes. Blood Bowl's easy. Why was I complaining earlier? Keep going. You press our luck. I think he's going to be able to hit the ball if we stay here. We could go here and two-die him, but it's stand firm, so I'm just going next to it. I don't know if there's a big reason to run. This guy's so fast. No.
Today's stream is brought to you by Gift Subs, awesome emotes, and ad-free viewing.
Hey, Plagues. What stone elf BS is that? I was kind of dejected on how this game was going. With my lack of 2-die hits, but turns out you only need 1 dice. We are down 1 player still. We have a bench too, though. We just need him to fail to POW. 1 time, dealer. 1 time. If an elf tried that, they would have been tackled. Dwarves know how to evade dwarves. Skulls! Let's go. Reroll. Bushes! We hold the ball! We're absolutely surrounded, but we're holding the ball. He's also running out of time. He's only got 2 turns to score. After this, he doesn't need a scoring threat. Man, I'm good at this. You're doing your job. There's a reason why we made you the leader. Pow into our fowler. Still have a bribe. Don't kill that guy. Bribe is not good when you're behind. Like, we've gotten very few chances to foul. The heck do I escape this? There's only 1 guard. So there's nobody to help either is the problem. if we could get both of these guys marked, then we could 1-die ourselves free. We're still dodging. The Troll Slayer stand firm? Oh, was the Troll Slayer guard? Yes. Yes, we don't have this hit to free him. I mean, we do as a 1-die, but now we're 1-dying stand firms again. That's not gone good for us so far. I could have blitzed here. I stood that guy too quick. Yeah, we could have blitzed here. I guess it's the same as blitzing here, really. It's just let's this dwarf wander over here and be maybe helpful, but probably not. We might have to dodge out this way. How about a push? Is red die here on a blitz better than 4+3+? It's 3+3+3+. Is that better than 4+3+? That's kind of close. We could dodge this guy to here as one of the 3+, and then it's a 1-die? The negative is setting him free on a fail. But on a fail, we're pretty screwed. I think I like it because we're also getting some coverage on him. You just do the... Oh, yeah, I guess we might as well do the one die with this guy, right? It's just better to fail this way. I guess in that case, we don't need to go next to the runner. We might want to be there, but we don't need to be there. I guess on a both down, we'd rather be here. 2 waiting in the chamber. Stand the dwarf. No, I don't want this guy to die. When that fails, we're screwed enough. Like, giving him a free mighty blow hit into my Fowler is not the key to recovering this failing. This guy was going to dodge at the end of the drive, or at the end of the successful turn. Decent scatter, yeah. Going in the right direction. It went into a tackle zone. Tackle zone got knocked over, but, you know, it was good for a little bit. He's not even that much better off with this guy not standing. Like, it's this dwarf free. I guess maybe he picks the ball up on that guy. He does need a scoring threat this turn. So he could run that guy forward first. Oh, he is a scoring threat. Best. Blitzes with that one. But we're a failed pickup away from successfully stopping his drive. It wasn't a 2 die over here. They're both guard. So this guy just had a 1 die. This guy's guard is hidden. Frenzy trap. That didn't fail. Can I surf you? 4, 5, 6, go. He wouldn't have gotten there if I could. Got us in the frenzy trap. Alright, so we just go for a foul, I guess? Foul. 1 die this. That step on it. I mean, technically this could stop his touchdown, but practically speaking, not really. I guess if we wanted to do that play, we'd punch here and then bring him down. And these dwarves, maybe none of this stuff could actually help. Maybe that actually is the play. I think it is. The fouling, if it was like a 2 die into stomp, I would do it. But it's a pair of 1 dies to get a foul. Let's just try to pin him here. Nice, we got the POW. Well, that guy's already occupied. 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for it. So I guess we follow up and get in his way. And I don't need to give him a free hit here. I'll stand him after this works. Carefuling. He's free. Carefuling. Nice. Okay. Alright, that might actually work. That might actually work. Double go for it from him, I guess is the play now. Double go for it from him and then blitz here. How do I make that worse? I 1 die this and then put this guy here. I can dodge this. I need to not be burning this much of my time. I'll double go for it 1 die. Nice. Oh, he's stand firm. Shoot. All right, I'll just step on him. Oh, I can actually stomp him from here in the tackle zone. We get a negative on the foul, but we do block the double go for it freedom. Spent my whole time back on the first half. The first half is normally the harder half, but there hasn't been that many removals, so it might not be. Griff does not like this play. It doesn't stand for it. I get extra assist on the foul. It's giving me time to think about it. Oh, I did throw that first hit, Nick. I did when in that blob when you said I should have thrown the hit first. I did. It just was a push. I don't know if he doesn't realize it's a Stanford decision. Stompy, stompy. Three. All right, turn 8. Can he get his touchdown here? He has to one die me. I have no block. He has a reroll for it though. Oh, still just a 1 in 36. Show me the skull. Oh, that's a pow. It's not a skull at all. The perfect 8-turn stall from the opponent. Missed the armor by 1. Brr, brr, brr. Is it bugged for him? I think it was just a brain fart, not a game fart. Yeah, Byron, I don't even know why the teams are the way they are, because he's not randoming. I'm pretty sure he wasn't random at all. So it's just me taking the sneaky get runner. It was like 200k. That's the reason why he's got so much more guard stand for him than me. The frustrating part about the games played is if I had another 20 games on my team, we would be caught up on guard. So team value wise, this thing is bloaty, I guess. I'm gonna murder one of these line dwarfs for us. Get his KO back, I didn't, but I did have a bench. I do have Mighty Blow. Like, he has only got 1 Mighty Blow. There's a good chance back-to-back line hits here actually gets us a pretty big advantage. Enough to make up for his guard. Having more than double the guard. Ooh, extra turn. Awful kick for it. Yeah. We pull off the 2-turn. He did go too far back, too. We need to not swing with our Mighty Blow. Crumple, crumple, crumple. Is the other blitzer my KO'd guy? It is, too. We only have 2 possible scoring threats. Oh, we have Fowler, too. But, man, I want a foul. If we had a reasonable kick... I think we just spend our extra turn getting an extra foul. Honestly. He's got no bench. Let's see if we can give him less players for the second half. Smashy, smashy! Stunned. Pass farm. He'll pick up 6 on the reroll. Failed pass. Bounce pass! 4 on the catch! He would have caught an accurate pass. That was the thrower's fault. Cease did everything possible to catch that ball. We'll get another foul. These are not helpful. It's the speed demon. The speed demon's the only one who can be relevant. And the only thing he would do is get hit. I'll think about it for a bit and then just end turn. Huntmaster Dave, thank you very much for the resub. 10 months of picking up a shield and defending the 404. Thanks, Dave. Oh, okay. That seems horribly wrong. This freaking fake dodge animation gets me. We want bigger foul, not 3 die. The 2 die, get the pow, nice. Got the armor break. Thank you for standing up. Decent. Apothecary's the badly hurt. All right. Nobody really wants to win. Smashy, smashy. Death! Take that, Apothecary, the badly hurt. Dead, dead, dead. Not even caught. Not doing the go for it pass farm. Nice. Alright, we did get our number advantage, despite the aggro Apothecary. Got our blitzer back, nice. He's got guard too. We need that guard. Alright, let's get another set of line hits and kill another dwarf. Dead, dead, dead. We've killed a lot of dwarves with our dwarves. Yesterday we had a dwarf mirror where there was a lot of murder. There's a lot of removals, including a murder. Enjoy, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Catch you next time. What did I get caught for? The Apothecary did that. That wasn't us. Extra punch on the line? Okay. Take an extra punch on the line. Should work out. I'm not playing the whole turn in my head. I'm going to play the whole turn live on air. And probably be disappointed at some point here. Be like, oh, damn it, I don't get a hit now. Nice, free balling. In a better way than our opponent did. Stay out of this range. Remerge with our team later. Even gave me the armor busted guy. Just a push. Kid, your witch failing a rush? Ouch. That's a very common play. Get used to that. Four on the line's got to be wrong. Get all 7 up there. Hey, we got a KO on the bonus dude. Their foul victim. Still for blitz too. Let's go blitz the blitzer. If I had a guard, I could go hit his runner. Blitzer. Bam. Big stomps. 92% foul on the armor bust. Foul says stun. Just a stun. Fall him back. I don't know if it'll matter, but he can just go back forward again. You think this half will be more fun? I'm getting good feelings about this half too. We get a 2-player advantage that makes up for the 2-guard disadvantage. I think 1, 2, 3, or 5 guard on their team. 3 on ours. Oh no, I left my KO on the bench. I left my KO on the bench. I was like, wait, don't I have more guard in this? The KO stayed on the bench. God damn it. Blood Bowl loves to freaking trap you. Such a horrible interface. I haven't fallen for good player on the bench in quite a while. Just fell for it this time. Bonk. Damn it, those are all guard, eh? Doo, 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 doo. Stand firm, dude. Bonk, bonk, push. 3 do-nothings. Consider leaving the ball deep, I guess, at this point. Already the right depth, isn't it? You could go one more back. Well, follow-up would have given me better foul. Are we having fun, everybody? I mean, the foul might be fun. Stun. Not caught. Do one of these 1-dies lead to a 2-die? 1. That one. It's all reds. I guess this... No, it's just 1-die to 1-die. It's It's only 1 die to 1 die if it worked. This guy's just got a red die hit. Deep into the bank. Dice skull. Made him hit me. Both down stops the frenzy. Yep, you don't get to retry. You need a push or a stumble for the frenzy to trigger. Push into stand firm counts. You don't have to actually move. I have to bring the ball up now that he's pushing this stuff in. How good is Thick Skull? It's a nice to have skill, but you should never pick it. And I fire it on randoms. It does make dwarves a lot better, but they get it for free. There's a lot of skills in Blood Bowl that are like that. You don't really ever want to spend a level up on them, but they are nice when you have them. So when you random a lot of those skills, it makes it worthwhile. Is the ball carrier for this assist? I think we want to use the blitz into one of these. Like, can't blitz that. If I use this as the assist, I guess we would blitz here and go up and punch there. I still want a foul. Oh no, we could do this blitz. But then he doesn't have the movement to get anywhere useful. There. That guy comes back around to here for this punch. Ball ends up over here. That's safe. We could blitz here and give up the mighty blow. 1, 2, 3. Punch here. This guy comes over. Punch here. Hand the ball to the dirty player and run? That's an option. I didn't consider that. That's an option that leads to a scoring quick, which is not ideal. Honestly, just keeping the ball deep is fine, I think, for another turn. Giving up the mighty blow hit sucks, but it gives us the hit on the runner. And it gives us a better foul. Oh, and we didn't need the mighty blow hit. Also, that's burning my time bank pretty heavily. The rest of the game we're going to have to play instantly. Got no buffer anymore. Let's skip these animations. Yeah, that works out. All right, we got 8 seconds in the time bank. Any opinions on Elven Union? Can you play them? Are they bad? Elven Union are a really fun, powerful team from the agility perspective, but your players will die a lot. Like Perryvale, big fan of Element Union. It's like his main team. And he always says he just expects his idiots to die. You're not trying to build up a massive Elven Union team. Be happy when they get a skill, be thrilled when they get 2, and expect them to die before they get 3. And then you can have fun with them. Yeah, and like Plagues is saying, don't expect to win the ladder with them. But you can win games with them for sure. You just won't get the long-term strength and development that you actually need. My Balkir is 1v1ing this Troll Slayer. That's not great. It's lopsided. It didn't go in the middle. Should have lined up in the middle, not lined up with me. Maybe go over here and escape him. Exposed to that guy, though. Maybe we don't foul and we bring this guy. Let's go and get back and tag him. Put the ball up here. Tag. Let armor break. Opponent is running low on dwarves. Let's come up over here. No foul this turn. Need to get this guy free. I'll punch him 3 times if I have to. This turn's going quick enough. Here, so he can't frenzy onto me. Blitz into the blob, or we could blitz over here. That guy can't reach. That guy could dodge after me. Yeah, we're fine over there. Runner's screened behind these 3. Or screening it. This is looking good. I think we're going to get the draw. Troll Slayer dodge is probably his play here. The dodge with the reroll. You got the both down. Drop our ball. The Troll Slayer recover it. Yeah, Mecha Beard. There's a lot more options now for where you put your cosmetics across the various teams. It was a nice patch. Okay, so we have 3 turns to score after this. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is my 6-move scoring line. We're fine. We have to blitz with this guy. Scoring on the wrong player. Not a lot of time, so let's start swinging. Hits don't particularly matter. I guess hitting the armor busted guy is fun. Mighty blow into Mr. Armor down. A lot of problems. Guy's seen better days. All right, let's go for the ball now. Drop that ball, Troll Slayer. It's damn firm. I didn't have to go. I wasted a movement. Push him to there. Ooh, the old punch and catch. Teamwork edition. Foul with this. Still have the bribe. Don't want him on the guard. I guess we foul here. Troll Slayer. Troll Slayer can red dye me. It's not a go for it, and this guy's just so much easier to kill. Smashy, smashy! It's done. I had better fouling. Not getting caught, though. So, I've had a lot worse fouling. Didn't red dye me. Very quick turn, actually. Should free the ball first, but I'm just taking the hits as they come. It's fine for scoring. To go that extra movement. Rolling over dwarves. They get knocked down, but then they get right back up again. You want to keep them down, you got to foul them. She's smashy. Nice. We got the armor busted guy finally. It took 14 turns. We got him. They'll run up to be the cage for next turn rather. Right in the surf if that guy stands. It's like a smooth draw. This many removals coming late in the game. Too slow for dwarves to take advantage of and actually push for a win. But lizards or Skaven that get this many removals would be able to grab a win from it. But as dwarves, you got to be fine with draws. At least until you get a stat free like this guy. I guess that's the big difference in like a 40 game team. Like I don't have the chance to have a free legend like that. Let's just reroll one die me. The cat has to go out. If you were lizards, you wouldn't have any skinks left. True. Very true. More foul. He did give us a surf. I would have taken the POW anyway, because this late in the game, just try to get some SPP out of him. What do we got over here? Silver Blitz. Yes. Let's... Yeah, this half went a lot better. Even with me forgetting my freaking guard on the sideline. Happens to the worst of us. I'll let the cat out. Be right back. Nobody die while I'm gone. Oh, I guess that was the real danger of going AFK. Bonus punch. We still have 2 rerolls. I have too many rerolls on this team. We didn't need leader. That's a frenzy trap. Let's not do that. Oh, he tried to cage dive with this guy. Why does he like stand firm before guard? I think it just displays in the other order. I think he did guard stand firm on this guy. I think these are guard stand firms. When you do them in picked order, they go backwards. If you do them random, like it, and on, like on certain screens, they display in different order. You can't really trust the order they're appearing. Bubble's a well-coded game. Let's just jam the ball. But I did the math on his team in the inducement screen, and I don't think he had any randoms. Maybe I got it wrong, though. Maybe he does. It would be nice if they insist on keeping randoms, at least change the interface so you can tell which skills were random or not. Like, if you don't want to clutter it, I can understand. She's already pretty cluttered. But, you know, make it so when you hold Alt down, it puts a green highlight around the random ones or something. That'd be great. You don't need to always know what's random, but you just hold Alt and it highlights the random ones. That'd be amazing. I don't think we have to worry about the Dwarf in one turn. Zero to 0. Any other zeros? Oh, do, 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 do. Put a little dice in the corner. I think some skill icons already have dice, though, like the leader. The skill icons that involve dice, dodge, leader, they have a dice already kind of there. They're already using that particular trick. What's wrong with the A key? It's called bouncing. My 9 key on my numpad loves to do that. When you press the key, it like takes 2 presses instead of 1. Razer did an update on my computer and it doesn't bounce anymore. So hopefully that fixed it. But it's really easy to get rid of in software because, like, mechanically, it's sending the signal of a press twice, but it's happening, like, 2 milliseconds apart, like, faster than you could physically possibly do it, right? So, I don't know what my opponent's up to. Your drivers for your keyboard need to just reject too fast of keystrokes, like, absurdly fast keystrokes. And for some reason, yeah, my 9 key just was... I was playing Tarkov again, and I was typing in, like, 4,9999 for the auction house, and it was just putting extra nines like half of the time I pressed it. But yesterday it was working, so I think that software update might have fixed it. And it was only the 9 key. None of the other numbers would double. It's just the 9 that would double. Did I forget the KO guy again? No, it was a different setup, right? The KO guy was screwed because we had done a offensive setup on turn 8 with the guy KO'd, and then on turn 9 it just set the same setup up. Oh, you like this setup? Here, we'll do it again. And the KO'd guy was like, but I'm here now, coach. Except I didn't hear him. We've had a lot of time griefing today. That wants my attention again. Beer back. And the cat didn't want to go back out. The cat wanted me to fluff up a suitcase bag in the bedroom so she could get in it. She likes sleeping in luggage. A valiant draw, yeah. Followed or finished off with the time griefer. New tradition of playing dwarves, I guess. People, like, the community hates dwarves. Like, it's worse than playing, like, land destruction or counterspells in Magic the Gathering. You actually get people being spiteful to you. It reminds me when I first started playing World of Warcraft ages ago, the first version. I picked a rogue just because it looked cool. Like, I went through all the different things. I didn't really know mechanically how they interacted in PvP or anything. Just from the descriptions. Sounded cool. Honestly, I think like the rogues I had encountered before that was like Quest for Glory rogue. Like a thief in Quest for Glory can like pick locks and stuff. It's not this toxic stun lock stealthy thing, right? That it is in World of Warcraft. But anyway, I'm playing a rogue. And in World of Warcraft, you get to play for like probably a solid week before PvP opens up. And then when you get to like the 3rd zone, the PvP opened up. And some jackass level 60 paladin camped me. And like, I had no idea it was weird that he was doing it. I had no idea, like, I'm brand new to the game. I literally bought a dagger from a vendor for an upgrade instead of going to the auction house. So brand new to the game. And this level 60 paladin just wanted to friggin' be some sort of hero for the server and crush the spirit of anyone who would dare play a rogue. Because rogues are kind of like, they're annoying to fight against is in PvP. But I think dwarves are more hated than rogues in World of Warcraft. It's the where I was going with the story. I mean, it worked on me too. Like, I did not continue playing that character. Like, I honestly, like, I didn't know it was rogues. I had no idea what he was doing. I just hated PvP servers in WoW. Like, I was like, why would anyone ever play a PvP server? There's just higher level players beating you up all the time. The second I got into that zone, this guy just like camped me. It's like, this game is unplayable on PvP servers. I don't understand why people like it. It turns out people who like PvP servers probably didn't get camped for an hour the first time they were trying to quest in a PvP zone. And they got to have fun PvP of like equivalent level players encountering them. But anyway, I feel like my opponent is
county or the state see me. It's going to be in
is white knighting, so nobody has to face dwarves. The funny part is he's freaking dwarves. You did have to just play a dwarf mirror match, though. But it's weird. Like the time I got time griefed, I think it was yesterday, was like literally the first time it's happened in memory. Thousands of games and no one's done it to me. And now, yeah, like this is the second time in a week, in 2 days, like. And Multitank is saying he's seeing it in other streams, so maybe it's spreading through the community. So maybe I'll message one of my contacts at Cyanide and let them know there's a problem brewing. Can we please report these people? That makes like if they're doing it because I'm a streamer, that makes it worse in a way. Like, not that it's not bad for you guys too. Like, it's bad for anybody. But it makes it so that like it's more challenging to stream this game. Like it's driving me away from wanting to stream Blood Bowl 3. If this happens like every stream, it's going to push me to go stream Factorio or Tarkov or something. And then so it'd be in the devs' best interest to have people want to stream their game. So they have to like just go ban Nikki. Like send him a message, hey, You time griefed a streamer, you get a 1 week ban, do it again and your account's deleted. Something along those lines. Mecha Beard, you had your death knight get griefed like that? Rough. Maybe not Tarkov. PvE Tarkov is great, Multitank. There's no hackers in PvE Tarkov. And there's a Tarkov wipe coming in August, early August, so like a month-ish away. You think it's overreacting? I think like it's spiteful though, right? Like intent matters when you punish people. And the weird thing about doing it to streamers too is it's just way more visible. It's clear what happened. There's a record of it. But that's the first time somebody's done that to me. Like the other guy, it was 4 turns of time griefing, which has the implication of he doesn't want to concede because he's up against the concede penalties, so he just walked away from his computer. Right, so that guy kind of had that out of not being a dick to me, but just like the system is telling him not to concede, so he walks away from his computer. This guy literally just burned 9 minutes of all of our lives to be a dick. Like, he could have just hit okay and ended the game, and instead he burned 9 minutes. Like, can you pass turn? The guy yesterday, yeah. I mean, the difference is like passing turn will still take you 5 or 10 minutes as you watch me play my turns and beat your team up. So I could see you wanting to go do the dishes or go for a walk and mow the lawn or whatever instead of babysitting pressing end turn. What I used to do in Blood Bowl 2 is I would play like Slay the Spire and just alt tab back and hit end turn. I'd put Slay the Spire in a partial window so you could see the end turn button appear and just click it whenever it showed up. No, that like this guy Neki is just a dick. Like there's no he's on the naughty list. He does not get pie when we do the meet and greet. He's on the no pie list. We are applying logic to somebody who threw a tantrum. It's true. You need a psychology degree to actually figure that stuff out. Yeah, Blood Bowl 2 time banned time griefers much more mercifully. It was weird though that it's been like a year now and nobody's been doing it. I don't know where it's come from, but it does kind of make sense if it's spreading around through other streamers. It is the kind of toxic behavior that can be contagious. Somebody time griefs you, and then maybe you put that in your arsenal to fight back. The weird thing is it's a draw too. Like I don't even know why this guy's bitter. It could be bitter at me as a streamer. That's for sure. Ooh, disgruntled orc. Let's stand firm. Nice. Could take tackle on him, actually. You face maybe 1 or 2 time griefers in 70 plus games. Yeah, I mean, these are the only 2. In 2 days, I've faced it twice now. And they're the only ones I can remember. I'm sure it's happened once or twice earlier, but far enough back and spread out enough that I don't even remember anything about it. Hey, we outblocked him 74 to 54. That is insane. We were outguarded so bad, and we outblocked him by 20. I guess a lot of those probably came in the second half. And a lot of those were 1-dice. We did a lot of 1-die pushes into stand firms. There was no shortage of that play. You see, Apothecary to badly hurt. And then I killed a guy on the same turn. You haven't faced a single time griefer multi-tank? It's rare. Used to be rare. Hopefully it's just a weird... Like, hopefully, for the community's sake, that guy was just... He stream sniped me with a big team, and then he time griefed me. And he just has an agenda against me. And that won't... You will never face a time griefer multi-tank. Sometimes you need to just walk away for 5 minutes, Eric, but you'll pause first, try to indicate that. Yeah. I could see that being pretty valid. Just taking a deep breath, standing on the deck for 5 minutes could get you recentered.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
You're only a 60% coach, Jack. 60% win rate is huge. Should be proud of that. What are we going to do with the Blitzer? What are we going to do with the Blitzer? Stand firm is the obvious choice. Tackle is the cheeky choice if we wanted to hunt more dodges, but there aren't that many dodges going on. I could see in playoffs wanting tackle, but we're so far from playoffs, then I think it's a pretty obvious stand firm, and then maybe we end up wanting tackle on him next. We probably want to switch to armor and just keep the team value low. Go for plus move. E-Chooks, you actually kind of like it when people time grief you. Yeah, you do get to foul them, get touchdowns wherever you want, pass farm. As long as you like, and then you get to go answer emails or do dishes or whatever while you're waiting for their 2 minutes. Yeah, let's just give them stamp firm. There's not that much elves floating around here anyway. And if I want to fight snipers, if I felt like I was actually getting sniped, then I could just hide what team I'm spinning. I have a big enough variety of teams that would be interesting to snipe me if I hid the team I'm playing. We've got gigantic Necro. We now have gigantic dwarves. Medium dwarves, I guess. We've got Skaven. We've got orcs. We kind of don't have Nurgle, but we have 4 teams of a variety: Orc, Skaven, Dwarf, Necro. Like, what would you? You like, people could have been sniping my non-tackle orcs with elves. They did face an absurd amount of elves. Man, these orcs are great. We got to get back to the orcs. Double diving tackle. And we did add a tackle to them eventually. I don't think anything can snipe the orcs. I feel like my dwarves maybe face orcs more than my other teams. But the sample size is so low. I kind of didn't think sniping was anywhere until I saw the screenshot of the #1 player on the ladder admitting to stream sniping Andy Davo in Andy Davo's chat. Which makes a lot of sense. Because that guy's dwarves faced almost no orcs, so I could picture it being a pretty good strategy to play dwarves and just go around and snipe whoever's streaming and not playing orcs. And by good strategy, I mean effective, definitely not good. More of an evil strategy. And it's hard to say facing a lot of orcs is stream sniping when it's the most played faction too. Yep. There's enough variance there. Like I said, I didn't even really think stream sniping was around until seeing that screenshot. And that did make that's what made me a little concerned about, like, this might actually be corrupting the environment a little. He's not #1 on the ladder anymore. Crucifer's #1 now, last I checked. Oh, he is #1 on the ladder twice. Great. Get the stream snipers back on top. He passed Crucifer with both of his teams. But like, if we look at his dwarf teams and see how many orcs he's played, it's concerning. I haven't even seen this team. This is his new team. I literally have not looked at it. Let's check how many orcs he's played. 1 in 9 on the first page. Oh, we can actually just go faction here. Nice work. So out of 5 pages of games played, switch this to orcs. Give it a second to load. But as far as I know, Cyanide doesn't have a stance on stream sniping. All right, apparently that didn't work. he's played no orcs, everybody. Yeah, like, I don't know what you would do to counter stream sniping in Blood Bowl necessarily, but I've heard it's really easy in, like, the military shooters like PUBG. You can actually just have an algorithm that checks how often do certain accounts play against streamers. And it stands out like a sore thumb. If you just go like, okay, here's the top 100 streamers of our game, run a quick database check, it'll take minutes. If that. Minutes including the typing of the code. Like, all of our players, how often do they face these top 10 streamers? And like you just sort by the frequency and there'll be obvious outliers. And then you just ban them. And they buy another copy of your game. You make money doing it. They can't have a stance because I'm broadcasting my games. I mean, that's one point of view, is like you're opening yourself up to it. It's your fault. But the other point of view, Crab, is that like streaming is marketing. Streaming is really powerful marketing. You want to take care of your streamers. You want your game to be streamable. And sure, PUBG, people are going to stream PUBG no matter what when it was big. But if you're an up and coming game and you're trying to make moves, and you don't take an anti-stream sniping stance, and then Sacriel goes and streams your game, and your community snipes the hell out of him and makes it unplayable, and he never streams your game again, you just lost a whole lot of free marketing. And like, Sacriel has a story of that happening where one of the community moderators sniped him. I like posted clips on on their Discord or whatever, of him sniping and organizing, like, okay, let's all go up to the northeast quadrant where Sacriel is. Doesn't play that game anymore. Banning stream sniping seems overboard. Well, it degrades, like it will potentially grow to the point where you can't win the ladder without sniping, because it's just such a powerful tool to pick your opponents. So it, like, you might be kind of okay-ish with stream sniping, but then, like, do you want to stream snipe? Do you want to be able to compete against stream snipers, even if you're not the one getting sniped? Like, if you can pick your dwarves to run into the streamer who's playing elves all the time and not just avoiding orcs, like getting favorable matchups, not just avoiding the bad one. What advantage do you get by stream sniping in Blood Bowl? The matchups are not even. Like, orc dominate dwarves. If you're playing a bashy team and you haven't taken any tackle yet, then somebody could snipe you with a team, like a dark elf team with 6 blodge guys. Used to snipe the crap out of art back in Blood Bowl 2. Stream sniping is a really weird thing too, where like almost everybody's okay with it when they first think about it. Like almost everyone's first encounter with, like, hey, this guy's publicly showing his hand in a card game. He's publicly broadcasting where he's at in the jungle or where he's going to land in PUBG. It's not wrong of me to take advantage of what he's just telling me. He's telling everybody, including me. It only becomes a problem once you acknowledge that having your game streamed is super valuable, and maybe you want to actually take care of your streamers. Like, help the competitive integrity or whatever, because the stream snipers are getting an advantage. A lot of games just ignore it. Like, I don't think Hearthstone cares. Poor Crip used to get sniped all the time. You snipe people with dwarves. I mean, that's what Patrick's doing too. You just make people miserable by sniping them with dwarves. Yeah, if I actually thought stream sniper was a problem, it would be we would just hide what team we're playing and we'd have to play a variety of teams, which I think would probably make the stream better anyway. And like Plank said too, hearing your opponent's thoughts on strategy is a big deal. Whether they're planning to push for the touchdown next turn or whatever, or get somebody free as a scoring threat, that kind of thing can definitely help. One advantage that, like 3 seasons ago, a big advantage somebody had over me for stream sniping was I was in a fight for #1 spot with this guy. We were leapfrogging each other, and he started stream sniping me with a different team. So he was bringing a different team in to this fight for the top of the ladder, where he didn't care about the result at all. He just wanted to kill my team or give me a loss, and that would protect his team. That's what one way to take advantage of stream sniping is to have a team you don't care about defending the team you do care about. Yeah, Blood Bowl 2, you could just spin up multiple teams. You wouldn't even have to hide your screen. Alright, let's see if we can actually get this thing to load now. See if he did it, what his orc rate is. So there's 1 on his last 9. We'll have to do it the hard way. This stuff doesn't work over here, I guess. None on this page. Like, this is not the rate that my dwarf's face orcs. These are the statistical outliers that can stick out like a sore thumb. One on the third page. That's ridiculous. 27 games, 2 orc opponents. One here. There's one, two on this page. We're up to 4. 5, 6. Back at the beginning, he was getting more because, like you guys are saying, it's hard to snipe at the beginning when you're in the pack. Sniping is a top of the ladder thing more than a middle ladder thing. So six of his opponents have been orcs out of 43 matches. Let's do the same for our dwarves, which don't have nearly as many. I'll bet you I've faced as many orcs as him, though. with 15 games played. Actually, we've been avoiding orcs here. Only one. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Did we really only fight one orc? It has been a lot of necro today. Maybe there just aren't that many orcs around this season. No, there's okay. We fought 3, so I faced half as many of him. It's not as bad as it was in my mind. I've only fought half the orc number as him, with games played of 15. So his orc rate is probably half of mine. It's a pretty low sample size. It's not enough data to really draw a conclusion. The conclusion comes because there's the screenshot of him admitting in Andy Davo's chat that he sniped Andy Davo. somebody in his chat asked him, and he was like, "Yep." Now, whether he just does it every now and then or all of his games, that's obviously unknown. You're so tired of randoming orcs. Yeah, forget the stream sniping leaving. Just get rid of the randoms. Half of the orcs, a third of the games. Low sample size. You got your first draw? Nice. Oh, but you had 2 deaths. Yeah, that's rough. That's Blood Bowl, though, Cease. We're getting you acclimated quickly here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the early games against orcs, you wouldn't even necessarily want to avoid them. When the dwarves actually have block advantage over the orcs, it's kind of fine. It's once the orcs are all blocked up and everybody's all guarded up kind of equally. Orcs start to wreck the dwarves. We get some levels. We already did the stand firm. That was the only level. Shall we do one more game today? Maybe. Maybe I'll hide my screen. You'll never know what I'm spitting. You have 3 dirty player sneaky hits? Oh my god. That's crazy, Min-Max Master. Oh, Min-Max Master, I think they needed you to message them on the Discord, if you haven't done that already. They're migrating playoffs from the Blood Bowl 2 Discord over to the Blood Bowl 3 Discord. And I think you were the only one not on the Blood Bowl 3 Discord that they couldn't give permission to be in the playoff channel. Maybe you already saw that, but I'll give you a heads up in case you didn't. Yeah, if you could spin multiple teams at once, that would help stream sniping. It would mitigate that. But it would also just get you games quicker, and it would make the ladder have closer games overall. Because if I'm spitting 3 teams, then it can just find me the best opponent for all 3 of my teams instead of just like going shrug eventually and giving my outlier team a match that's lopsided. You've been in the BB3 Discord for a while? Yeah, go message, go to the playoff Discord and you'll be able to message the right person. Figure out what was up. I'm pretty sure it was Min-Max Master that he was looking for. Maybe you just have a different name on one of the 2 Discords. Can do that. It is a different name, yeah, so you just didn't know who it was. Speaking of, that means we'll be able to do the next round of playoffs soon. Our orcs here. Maybe we should do some maintenance. We have to level up this guy. We have to legend to beer, and we're we're way over cap. Frick. All right, what are we gonna do here? Oh, we're gonna play a game with dwarves and not worry about the playoff game for a while. We have a lot of maintenance to do on that team. We have some potential levels, but we need to do some trimming too. We got a console opponent. Thanks, Eask. Some undead, not necro. The original undead. Right. What do you got over there? Dead one. 6-1-1. Gets their 10-4-1. For level ups, he's got a blodge. Block on both whites. A block skeleton. Bunch of rookies otherwise. Whole lot of rookies. A lot of them. Deep, deep bench. He's missing number 8. It's not a deep, deep, deep bench. Just a deep, deep bench. I think it's Gag. Yeah, to wrap up the whole stream sniping discussion too. When I said like Cyanide doesn't really have a policy on it, it's important to point out that their policy can be have at it. Their policy could be we're not intervening. But when I asked them about it, but the response I got was, we'll talk about it in the next meeting. And I never heard back. Like, they don't have a policy about it. They do have 4 Mighty Blow. Let's go ahead and take the ball. I like kicking the ball in general, but not against this much Mighty Blow. Mrs. Page is home. She went to Costco. I'm gonna help her with the groceries. I'll be right back. All right, take that, time bank. There. Mrs. Page being helped is more important. This guy back. Ooh. Yeah. Puffing and puffing. Annoying blurry time griefers. Look, I feel blurry after that much exertion here. Let's set up for the quick snap. Heat up the skeleton. Blurring my face to hide from the snipers. For my witness protection program. Focus. It's supposed to be auto-focused. Focus. Hey, there we go. We're back. Witless protection program. Peekaboo. The new chat function. Has anyone actually chatted with the new chat function? As far as I can tell, nobody has cracked the code. I know I haven't. I gave up. Oh, we're getting counter time griefed. Fine. I get to go pee. Double down. Hey, I come back and we caught the ball already. I should just AFK Blood Bowl more often. Free balling. And it was a timeout. Very fitting for our AFK game. We were hoping for the quick snap, but we'll take the timeout. Bash. Skulls. Go away, skulls. We have the power of 2 rerolls. We don't care about your skulls. We'll blitz the other side. We'll mark this one up. Get him, Zeesk. Him is get. Am I fouling a zombie? No, look at his bench. Zombie. Save the foul. Do you aim for the ghouls and wolves when you're playing against Necro? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you don't really want to be blitzing the ghosts. They have a lot of anti-attack abilities. Same thing with the flesh golems. Like, you end up pushing it instead of getting a POW, and now you're stuck on him because he's stand firm. The ghouls don't regenerate, so they're really good targets, and the werewolves are the best things on the team. Those are your priority targets. Yes, that's true. If you get rid of all of the ghouls and werewolves, they can't really carry the ball anymore. Or movement ball carrier. Deep safety. 2 deep safeties. Speaking of targeting ghouls, there's a ghoul we can target. We get this big boy knocked over. I think we want to blitz the ghoul. I don't want to use the blitz for that. So it'll be a 1 die onto the big boy. That's fine. Hit my Troll Slayer again. It's not ideal. Oh, this was Dauntless guy. Could have actually hit the mummy. Oops. I wanted to get both of these free to hit him, but I could have brought one of these up. Actually, I got one of these up anyway. No, I want to make the foul good on it. Let's do this. We won't have the retry, but we'll have a really good foul box. Yeah. Okay. Should have taken the retry. So they get to here. Ball here. I could go foul the mummy here if we actually get it on the 1 die. Get the skeleton. Stud skeleton. Skulls. This skull we eat. Nom 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 nom. I have no idea what you're talking about, crap. You worded it in an entertaining way, though. Opponent likes dice. You're playing a dice game. Free movement. You're back. Water. Stand firm. Oh, thank you for waiting till I got back to get KO'd. Just like I asked. All right, we're down players now. good. Not good at all. Stun on our Dauntless, too. It's a 2-die here. You just got to bring this back. Wow, he didn't take the 2-die. All right. With 4 turns after this, we can bring the ball back down here. We can get a hit on that ghoul. We could punch here, punch here. And I barely have the tools for an assist, though. Kind of like heading back over this way. Boosh. Skulls again. A lot of skulls so far. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Got saved by the both down. I should have blitzed and been up here. Get in there. Crap. Just red dye this. Then 1-die the ghoul. The red dice both push mummies. I guess that's good. Clears our stun. Yeah, this might be fine. He's up a player, but he's using 2 safeties. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we used the blitz already. Say, actually, this guy could have blitzed that, but... We already blitzed. All right, 4 turns to score still, so we could waste time. We don't have to move forward yet. We can spend another turn staying still. Hopefully we'll get to move forward, but it's not the worst if we don't. Slayer's getting attacked. This guy should have followed up. Good. Well, Slayer's not getting attacked. It's after our blitzer instead. Is he just trying to frenzy trap our Troll Slayer? You don't get what they're doing? It's not how I would have played their turn. They threw another safety back. They're being extra careful. We could blitz this. Get the other hit. So far back. It's like I just have a player advantage. I'd actually put the ball here. What's this? This guy here, ball there. Oh, thank you for the snack. Plate of oranges. This might get us a foul onto the mummy. It's a push, rough. Two die into one die. He's down. There won't be any assists if we do foul it. The ball kind of needs protection. This is kind of protection. Glad his guys are so far back. Nice, we got the KO too. Stomp and then red die? It's not even good red die. The push is not good. I'm not going to dodge him. Maybe we'll double pow him. And the stomp, we never get caught if we don't break armor, so... Long shot fouls are fine with the sneaky get. Even though they fail most of the time. I made the blob tighter. I don't know if that's good for me. Maybe next turn we get a better foul on the mummy. We're across the middle line, so we only need 2 turns to score. The bigger problem is the cage. The Longbeards to be the front of the cage need to be farther up. Okay, the safeties are coming back. How come guard doesn't work when fouling anymore? It got nerfed in tabletop. The FAQs changed the wording in tabletop. And then they patched it pretty much like a week later. Like, it was a pretty quick patch. They patched it at the season change, which happened to be extremely fast. It's a badly hurt. We care about the longevity of our team, so we will not apothecary that. Yeah, losing that guy's rough. Mighty Blow guard. Mighty Blow guard, stand firm. Back-to-back armor breaks. KO. Back-to-back removals. Mummies are good. Mummies are good. Snack. Remembered right when my turn rolled back around. Sliced oranges. Football player food. Blitz the ghoul. Let us punch that. Kind of in trouble. We blitz this. And then red dye here, we maybe advance the ball a little safer. Actually advance the ball, because this doesn't really advance the ball at all. Blitz that, end up here. Yeah, it's not getting it scored right. Let's try to get up here with a little bit of protection. We've got a guard guy escorting. Just a stun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could build an eye cage here. As long as I make sure both the mummies aren't free. It's probably fine. Let's give it a shot. Go force to score. I don't love it. Keeps the mummy occupied, beating up my Fowler. Yay. I guess I have to follow up anyway, because I can't let the mummy be free. We could just screen the mummy off. Well, then the mummy blitzes and gets on the ball. Afraid of the mummies, though. Also, we're not... That doesn't actually work anyway, because the zombie could just free it. This way. We can get a red dye knockdown. Ah, we got a red dye knockdown. Protect the rudder. Nice. Very nice. The red dice have been going all right for us. Or that free movement stuff for him. Getting all over the ball. Slayer might be able to Dauntless Blitz the mummy. Where are you putting that safety? We got Blue Sky here. Troll Slayer. We have this 2 die. No, I guess the problem with that is we're not... That guy was needed to hit the here. And we're too slow to get, like, the good angle. Chain. I guess this works, too. Give us a T shape. Something here. We hit that and follow up. And we could do that one die. Push ourselves away and then rescue. Pushing ourselves away is out of range scoring. Vetoing, which is it's okay. We could 2-die this, follow up, blitz this, swing with ball here. Technically in scoring range. Sounds awful. I think we want to do the go for it one. That break's nice. Oh, we need him for the thing. It's good. Got the push. Carry off the mummy. Up. Ow. Just one die. One die push. One tackle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's got plenty of movement. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, keep him on tackle. Hunting our potato problems anyway. We need him to fail the dodge. This guy's a problem. Far over. To here and then punch it. Or we could dodge. We could just dodge this and screen. It's better. If a dodge works, this is better. Dodge does work. What dice skull? I'm okay with when the turn ended. We got the important stuff done. And we rolled a lot of sketchy dice. That skull is fine. That's his dodge. Gained 1 extra movement, but he spent his reroll. From me leaving him on the tackler farther up. No reroll for this other ghoul. Dodge. And he got the POW. And he got the freaking punch and catch. All right. At least he can't score. Undead are a nice team. Problem with undead is they don't level upgrade. At lower team values like we are at. Arguably the best. Interesting. Surf them. I like Necro a lot more too.
Chain pushes his skeleton to block my surf. Like, stand by for stand firm. Yeah, Necro are a lot better at higher team up. They are expensive team. Playing in the wrong spot. Right spot from his perspective. Okay, so we punch here, and then we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 surf. And then this guy somehow scores, or we architect him. Maybe we architect him. There's a retry. Succeeded. Think we want bonus wise first? Carefuling. Carefuling. Skull. Never punished. Why would you put him there? Arrgh. Angrily walk away. There's an off-screen stand firm waiting for us. Gotta get for angrily walking away. Yeah, the Blood Bowl 3 mummies are awful. Their weird rubber shoulder pads are absurd. Like, clearly that's supposed to be metallic, so why are they all bendy and wobbly? It bothers me. It's troubling. Alright, so 2 KOs but 2 bench for him. We could potentially get our KOs back and be back to 11? But he stopped our drive. Make it. Getting stepped on. Assists. Ooh, he got caught fouling. Nice. Hello, variant. And the coach gets thrown out. That might give us a reroll. Do. KOs, we got 1 back. He got 1 back. I think he's at 11. 10v11. We didn't get our Dauntless back. That's Do an anchor here. Too many low armor guys. See if he's better at offense than defense. I mean, his defense worked, so I hope not. His defense seemed bad in just playing in a very different way than we normally see play. So I don't think he's going to, like, fail to build a cage. We can hope, though. We can hope. Necessary violence. More SP for injuring. For them. Boo. Just by one on the cheerleader roll. Bit of basing here. Wish I had my Dauntless guy. I have this Dauntless guy. Let's pick up. Do I like Chaos Dwarves? Yeah, that's a good team. It wasn't my most played team in Blood Bowl 2, but I would love for Chaos Dwarves to be playable in Blood Bowl 3. Dwarves with claws. And better fouling players. And bull centaurs. Really good team. Apparently we get to eat a ghoul. I have a lack of tackle territory, so maybe we just do the splits onto the mummy. We could blitz this mummy and maybe get this guy's hit. I guess the ghoul is in position to kind of block that. Why don't we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Dauntless shot and then foul this. Rid of a mummy. That'd be huge. Huge! He regenerated, but he's gone for now. Isolated. What die? Roll a skull. Sure. Paid a price for that too. He gave him a free hit with his mummy. He knows what works, Sleepy. He knows what works. I mean, he's got sure hands. Like, he's a ball expert. As well as a fouler. There's a lot of these go for it's too. His mummies are basically 5 movement. He might be scoring quick. We might get the backdoor draw. Kill another mummy on our way. We'll go a long way to letting us get the response touchdown. A lot of loose dwarves in this mess. Free movement. I can believe it or not. Go forts are not free movement. It's dodge too. Protecting the mummy. Guess basing this guy kind of protected the mummy too. Oh, unprotecting the mummy. Can't quite hit the ball. Punch here, get our Troll Slayer free. Put a big stomp on this mummy. So one dive dauntless fails. This does not fail. Only 1 assist. We'll take it. 6, 7, 8. Missed it by 2. Would have had one more with the old guard roll. One go for it to score. 2 zombies to protect, so he can just hang out on the sideline here. Or try to build a wall. That probably works. Does this work? Okay, scored anyway. It was a backup wall. Lock it in the non-loss. But I think likely the draw. Oh, the mummy comes back, though. Oh, yeah, he goes back to 2 mummies. I forgot it regenerated. And he got the KO, we did not. Rough. Here, maybe we're not going to be able to get this draw. It's 6 turns to respond, though. A lot of turns. Down to 1 mighty blow. I want the side steps up into the skeletons here. The quick snaps up in there. Punch, punch, punch. Punch to the left. Gets a blitz. That's probably devastating. Bait me forward with the quick step payoff. Roll the blitz. Joke's on him, I go way up too far forward anyways. You don't need to bait me. He didn't blitz with a mummy, alright. I guess he's got other mighty blow. Forgot to blitz. Only got one more guy he can move. He was doing a Blood Bowl 2 blitz. I used to do that a lot. It's been a while since I did that brain fart, but I used to do it a lot. Just a push. Unable to punish. Push ball. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Bonk. The dice is the one die here and the assist for both of them. If we read here, double go for it blitz. It's one die, gross. Be better than the reds though. Still leaves me no blitz. I guess the blitz is. This guy blitzes here. No, this guy could get blitz here. Should I pick the ball up before this? I guess with the both down, we don't get that blitz in particular. I'll pick the ball up before the red. Nice, thank you, sure hands. Red dice, double pow. Serious injury with the red dice. Fails to regenerate. Did I ever tell you I don't like big guys? Have I mentioned that? The undead big guy at least doesn't misbehave. They are by far the best big guy. They're so much the best big guy, a lot of people don't even call them big guys. So people define big guys as being bad. They have to have a negative trait. Not 5 strength dudes. Oh, stupid big guys. Even when we're dominating, they still get a 2-die hit. Alright, alright. Fair enough. Still got 5 turns to score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 opponents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 good guys. Down 1 player. But they like to have 3 safeties, so we might be fine brawling a couple turns here. I don't have any Dauntless left, though. Down their mummy. Well, very aggressive on this side. Might be able to get something done on this side. Punch, punch. Advancement opportunities here. Coming to us. Not doing safeties this time. Maybe he's pushing for the win. The runner gets armor broken. With a 9? You call yourself a dwarf? 9+ armor. Stupid blitz. The stupid blitz is why that got to happen. We just gave you a free hit on the ghoul. Expected the full marking there. I'm gonna assume this goes alright. Forward. I ran far enough away. I think we'll be fine with that guy being that far away. Yeah, I don't fully follow their style here either. I mean, the having 3 safeties did end up working for them. I eventually potatoed and they have a lot of resources to answer it, so it might be a decent way to play against dwarves. But doing it again this half doesn't seem to doesn't seem necessary. Hey, that's me, bro. Good to see ya. Make that ghoul. Or make him throw the 1 at 9. Yeah, with the ghoul coming forward and that guy going backwards, I expected both to stay back. Hey! Thank you for the gift sub. The double gift sub. Thank you, that's for bro. Clock goes up. Goes in, Bopo, congrats on getting the ad-free viewing for a month. Be sure to thank that's my bro. Do 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 do. Just to push and just stand firm. You stay right there, Mr. Mummy. I know he loves doing go for it. He would have gotten really far back. Heavily based. Almost like I'm down players or something. We don't need to push forward right now. We can just come back. At the time. Can't make this guy a scoring threat. You probably just get attacked by the safeties. Part of me wants to just run the ball up here and that would be bad. Splits this and come back over this direction, I think. Punch. Nice. A couple of these stay down. These are good stuns. Just done this first. Another stun? Or better? Yeah, now we're going to be able to push forward. Now we're down to 1 dies. A ghoul. Skull. Frick. Ah! I think I have to reroll that. Okay, reroll gets the POW. Maybe that was a bad one to throw. No, because I think he would get through anyway. I had to address the ghoul. Alright, we got all 3 of the 1 dies. Cost to reroll, but we did get there. Armor break on the ghoul. Stun. Alright, triple stun turn. Normally, like early in a game, a triple stun turn makes me bitter. It's what it could have been. But that's kind of what we needed down this many players to just be like, oh, all of a sudden they have 3 less. Because we need to be making a break soon. And now, like, we 1 punch here and the other 2 get free. That's really good. Stand firm keeps this guy from following up. Very, very good. He's got his 2 safeties, though. The signature safeties are ready. Kind of. I mean, the big reason to keep them that deep is they can't get marked. And now I do have a guy way up here. Throws a 1 die. It says gets the both down into the runner. Poor runners. No block on the runners. We're like hit here, blitz here. Runner escort, maybe. Maybe we end up with the ball here. We can come back this way, too. We're a little bit behind over here, but, like, if this commits deep here, we can go back this way. And maybe look for a hit onto both of these instead. That guy tagging himself is not bad. Stand here, blitz here, punch here. And then just do nothing here with the ball up here. That seems okay, but is over here better? Over here might just be better. Punch here, blitz here. I think the blitz should go over here. This guy can go here for that punch. So tying these previously stunned ones up. Just a push. That's rough. That actually ruins things. I wish I didn't move him. Moving him was bad. We could blitz here, ball here. Is it too late to go over this way? We could ball here, punch here. And these all kinds of dodge options, sort of. No, I think I like here. I failed to realize how bad that push was. I should have just done the hit before moving him, because if he could have still gone this way, would have been okay. I put him over here so we just get forward easily next turn. Ooh, armor break, even better. KO. Should follow up, get another guy on the mummy. I want another guy on the mummy, but we got it. So he's punch here, get the ghoul loose, so I have to 1-die the ghoul again. Got him. And I do not have to do that one. Hey, Yuri, good to see you. How do I do? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. You think if we replayed this game 10 times, 9 of them would end up in a rout? I don't know if it's that bad. He has 4 Mighty Blow. I do think I probably win more often than not if we run the game 10 times, but... We are down players and looking like we're gonna get the draw. We're down another player though. Hold that apothecary. Got his skelly man loose. He's got his deep safety. he's got to feel comfortable. Did he blitz already? Yeah, the deep safety was the blitz. Listen, pow. Ice up one of my dudes. Oh no, we can just punch with this guy. Up anyway. We get a sideline cage with these dudes. Kind of. They don't go far enough forward, do they? Just a push too. Try. A potato. Yeah, there's no realistic way to make a sideline cage anymore. It's not happening. Oh, that guy's marked. It's definitely not happening. So this guy can get to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would leave a go for it. It's 2 go for it's to make the cage. Is there anything bonkers to cover him? No, the safety's annoying. He just gets to 1v1 me. Can we build an eye cage? If we go here and we put this runner here, this lino here. It needs a go for it to protect from the surf. But it would mean this guy's 1v1 is a red die. This ghoul is mildly useful. The ghoul dodges could actually set up a surf. See if we can get an eye cage. The butler to go for it. Nope. You flop thick skull. Thick skull keeps him on the field. Yay. Needs to be stunned for turn 16 instead of KO'd. The mummy reach me? No. That guy was loose though. He needed our eye cage. I guess maybe we could have just gone. Maybe nothing could get above. No, this guy could have got above. Alright, pass it to the other runner. No, concussed on the leader. Oh, we saved our apothecary for this. Medic! Healing chop. Not dead! Oh, the ball delivered. It's not a free ball, but it's a sign. He didn't banana peel though. Didn't banana peel. Gotta fight for it here. Speaking of fighting for it, he can do some go-forts to mark me, or he can do some dodges. Or some one dies. it gonna do to make my play harder? Helps for dodge. 2 go forts are better than a 3+. And they all work. Be pretty good for you. God damn it. Let's remark him, sure. The shitty safety worked. Yup. And if we got the go for it, it actually would have been fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. An option. This guy's loose. So we could double go for it, jiggle. Probably a better option. If he's loose. It's pow. He's not loose. Bonus punch. Four plus. Four plus 1 die, jiggle, dodge, score? Is that better than red dot? Yeah. Yeah, because we actually have tackle for this. 3. And then a bunch of 5s. GG. The win streaks up into diamond. Ooh, MVP to Eric. We can random agility if we want. He's all the way up to 6. You blocked him 62 to 35. Yeah, I'd rematch that guy for sure. What's in the box? Skeletons. I'm on Team Skeleton. I like skeletons. I hit 10 out of 10 on his rushes. Stupid banana numbers. Free movement. 10 out of 10 on his dodges, too. This is not an elf opponent. Yeah, can we rematch? Gotta win, nice, Isk. Your opponent conceded on turn 4. First, I don't know how many people's first wins ever concedes, but it's probably a lot. It's probably a lot. I don't think we want to agility random, not on dwarves. Like, dodge is not actually great. Need to keep the team value low. Not just to stay under the cap, but it's because we want to be low team value. Do regular random. Juggernaut in a box. With 3 SPP pending, I would probably go for some of the B rank skills, but not jugs. That's not where we want jugs. Even with 3 SPP in the tank. I'd just rather be doing a little more work and actually get a clean random on you. If you get like grab, we were talking about grab helping foul. That'd be a keeper. Probably a lot of the B tier ones. Not armbar. Brawler. Not break tackle. Grab, sure. Not multi-block. It's this. We would have tried grab. Definitely not pile driver. Maybe brawler could have been kept. Grab though, grab would have been unlocked.
Burp, 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 burp. Back in the queue we go. Gamer workout. You even lift? More like, do you even spread? My puppet's missing some parts. This is a 40 pound? No. Yes, 40 pound forearm workout kit. Do you even spread? Maybe not a good question to ask. Another console opponent. Which explains the strange looking play from the last one. I think that was also a console opponent. So like I said, I didn't suspect he would leave a non-cage. Because he didn't necessarily play poorly, he played differently. Prioritizing those deep safeties. Hey, look, an orc opponent. I never get to play against orcs. Boop, boop, boop. What do you got over there? Randoms. Juggernaut, Mighty Blow. That's a good random. Grab and block. One of them's random. Blitzer with random guard. Random thick skull guard. He's got some good randoms and some bad randoms. Everyone's got a different threshold for what randoms are worth keeping. We get much higher skill tier opponents with this Fowler. I wonder if the Fowler's even worth it. Is he 145k? He does a lot of damage. But he is giving us a lot of high quality opponents. Before we added all that team value, our opponents were a lot lower. Like our Fowler's giving them 7 skills. Is that actually worth it? More fun. They don't have much Mighty Blow, just one. So let's go ahead and kick the ball. Kicking it slightly better. Do the crossbow. Fill in the blanks. We want a 0 up here. Oh. Music.
Good. Crush these orcs just like I'm crushing this 40-pound weight. I assume 40 pounds is not impressive. Just found these up in the attic. Hey, Isaac. Stop, Brad Pitt. It's me. Doing good, thanks. Let's hope his one mighty blow doesn't get a crush. Ooh, a blitz. Hello. I'm glad we kicked. Can I hit his mighty blow? No. I could hit this big in and move some guard in. Just give him a mighty blow hit onto my guard. That's not particularly appealing. We do get to move 6 dudes. Let's see, we can go here. Go there. There. I base these. Don't think I do. Let's smash. Nice. Turn 0 KO. Let's go. Apothecary's the KO. Whoa. Somebody wants to beat me. Let's get our fowler over here in position for when we're actually allowed to foul. Best way to punish Apothecary KO is to kill it on the next turn. On a normal turn, you could just go foul it right away. Oh, you got one of the shirts? Which one did you buy? I don't remember if I saw your message or not. You love it? I think I remember. The Scott Skulls one? Yeah, Mrs. Page did a great job with that logo. Love the Scott Skulls. Conjoined twin skulls. The other day I went out for a walk wearing my my Scott Skulls hat and my Scott Skulls shirt. I was like, do I look like I belonged in a biker gang or something? She's like, no, you look like you're going to a baseball game. Like, okay, good. But I had the logo on both my shirt and my hat. You ordered it during the subathon? Nice. No, I'm glad you liked it. I was sad to hear that my merch store is closing. My provider, Stream Elements, is my provider, and they're migrating. So if anyone else wants a shirt, I haven't taken it down yet, and I don't remember when it closes. I got a message a while ago though that they're shutting her down. It's not because they're not good shirts. It must just be a profitability thing or an effort thing, or actually they probably got bought out because they have offered to migrate my account to a different system, and I'm like, well, I haven't vetted the other provider. Like, I'm not going to just jump over to them. Oh, there you go. Product review from Isaac. The quality is quite good.
Dot, dot, dot. Birds a reroll dodging. Love to see that. Did he get hurt? Just the bench over there. Okay, so we do have a foul victim pre-set up. Need a little bit of help. Here, we could blitz this guy, punch this guy. No follow-up for the punch this guy, though. Maybe not what we want. Maybe we want punch this guy. To punch this guy. Blitz this guy. Blitz's Mighty Blow does seem pretty good. The Frenzy Trap, though. Oh, I'm not getting in here, am I? I'll get in from above. This guy will do the blitz. Hopefully. I'm not planning the whole turn. I might have gotten in my way there. Can I do that hit? I can just do this hit. One gigantic foul on his Mighty Blow. You can go blitz. Oh, wait, can you go blitz? Maybe you can't go blitz. You don't have an assist for this guy. All right, didn't do that right. We're in the waiting hours of the stream here. Big foul though. Yeah, I didn't leave myself a blitz. Properly position this stuff. Could foul the guard. Then go one die him. Yeah, let's do that. Leave that square for the blitz. Guards are important too. Stun. Not caught, thanks to sneaking it. One die pow. Nice. Actually gets me that one die here too. Just push. Throw that guy away. Ooh, and a one die pow. And a KO. Huge. Let's go. No more apothecaries for that KO. And he's done. Apothecary used, concede. Well, that was going to be the last game. I'm pretty beat. It was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. We got to play one turn and a blitz. If you kick the ball to your opponents, they tend to concede a lot more often. Because they always have the hope of their drive coming when you're the one who receives. But now his drive is going awful. And then he has to play when he kicks the ball to me. Even more devastating. Ooh, MVP here. We get another Mighty Blow. Why did he concede? I KO'd a guy. That was a drop of a hat concede. Fix your game, Cyanide. It really was not that bad for him. I agree with you. That was just... I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm leaving. I'm taking my ball and going home. Look, there were no banana numbers. That's how short that game was. He was 1 for 1 on dodging. We'll take our 4 SPP, though. We did. It did land on a guy who gets Mighty Blow. It did land in the right spot. The amazing VHS. Now a fully built, double random, triple great skill dwarf. Stand firm, guard, Mighty Blow, double random. That is a good dwarf right there. Our positionals are doing really good. Less so are Linos. One more. Maybe one more. I don't know. I should probably wrap it.
Find some supper. I'm still pretty under the weather. It's really hard for me to judge how well I'm feeling. I don't know if anyone else has that problem. I have to look towards to like outward to find out how well I'm feeling. Like the fact that I got an 8-hour stream in yesterday was great. Kind of. I started late, but I did make it to 5. And like I was still pretty beat. I felt tired, but obviously I was doing better than the day before where I could only go like 2 hours. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to err on the side of caution and go for the rest, relaxation. And I'm going to go cook some chicken that Mrs. Page bought at Costco, I think. All right. Let's roll the credits. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. If we did one more game, it would be another full day of work. It would. I'm gonna break though. It is Friday too. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. There might be a Soulforge tournament tomorrow. I'll stream. If you've been curious about Soulforge, check out their Discord. I think there's a sealed deck. There's a really good way to play that game. My favorite way by far. They don't really have a ladder set up yet. But the tournaments that happen every other weekend or something like that are really fun. Ooh, there's lots of people streaming Blood Bowl. You got lots to pick from. I'm going to choose Elliot for you. But if you want to browse the category, there are lots of options. Let's go see what Elliot's doing with his sideways Blood Bowl. Thank you all the subs. Thank you very much. Everybody's rolling by there. That's how tired I am. I didn't even realize there were names to thank. All right. Cheers, everyone. We'll see you on Monday. And maybe tomorrow for Soulforge.